Good evening, Showmates, and welcome to the 2024 edition of our axolotl hatching. We were starting a little bit later. We have been having a heck of a time wrangling these eggs onto their platform and trying to get a good focus on these guys. It's been a little bit difficult with all the bubbles and fighting all the things, and but we're working on it. So thank you for joining us. I'm sure the focus will get a little bit better as the outer part of the membranes begin to slough off. But we do have 6 eggs on the platform in front of us. So these are GFP axolotls, which means they do contain the green jellyfish protein. They are more than likely going to glow when they hatch. Oop, that one just dooted. Not sure when these guys are going to hatch out. They can hatch out anywhere between 9 to 18 days. They were spawned on the 23rd of December. So it's day 7. So either way, we're going to be here for a little bit. But you guys get to see them develop from this point on. They've already popped out their gills. They're starting to develop their frills. And they're beginning to doot around in their eggs, planning for their great escape. So, squee! Very excited. Let me say hello to those who have joined us. Hello and welcome in Holly, Fijon, Carol Cox says, how exciting, Roxanne. Happy New Year to you and Brian.
Happy New Year.
I was just feeding some dragon sticks to my shrimp. Nice. Thank you for joining us, and yes, Merry New Year to you as well. Linda Worth, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Monster Fish Gal, hello, Lori. Jody P, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Empire Dirt, Jeff Kane, thank you.
Dirt Aquatic.
Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Sure.
The Moneyless Maven, thank you for joining us. Kelly Foreman, Fat Kitty, it's time for some hatchies. Eventually there'll be hatchies. Welcome in, Chew. Thank you for joining us. Happy Monday to you. It's Monday, right?
Yes.
Sweet Acres Koi Farm, Christine, welcome in. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Did I miss Jen? Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Shirley says, hey, Chris, I'm doing a New Year's Eve countdown live stream. Nice. Lori says, 4-part. You know what, Lori?
Well, that's better than 4 days.
Right?
Sure.
Oh, man. Well, she knows each part is 12 hours, right?
She knows everything.
Oh, goodness. So, yes, we will be going until these guys hatch. I'm not sure all of them, but at least a couple of them hatch. Oh, no.
Oh, that. Crazy Pop, anyone?
That's our cooling stick. I lowered it 1 degree so far. So yeah, when these guys are in these little tanks heat up fast, so we do have to use things to cool them down. And normally it's an ice pack, but this time we went with a freezy pop. So
yeah, I don't think we'll do that anymore.
Yeah, don't judge us. Jen says, little Jay says all the baby axolotls need to be named Frankie Jr. Oh my goodness, Frankie is adorable, and I agree, little Jay. Vinoxky, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Shirley says, Foxy, how long does it usually take for them to hatch? Anywhere between 9 and 18 days. Ours tend to hatch about 10 to 11 days, so we'll see. Lisa and Jay, welcome in. Thank you for joining us.
Mark,
hello. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Member for 19 months. Oh my goodness. He says, hello, Foxy and Peplin. Well, hello to you, and thank you so very much for your support. I will not be playing videos during the stream, but when all the hoopla of the babies hatching is over, I will play a video for you. So I'll write you down on the list, and you'll be the first video we play for once all the babies have hatched. But thank you so very much for that, Mark. Linky's in. Welcome in, Linky. So Mark Sturlson. I can't believe that pop sunk so fast.
Yeah, it's almost enough.
I know, that was crazy. Lori says, okay, change my time. They will hatch New Year's Day.
Nice.
I'm hoping these guys will hatch very close to midnight tomorrow, but who knows? The one
Can't delay the lasagna.
That's what happened last time. They didn't hatch until I left the room to go make the meatloaf. So next time, tell me to make the lasagna early.
You make it right now.
Are you hungry?
No, but I'll eat it.
See, any questions you have about these guys, feel free to ask. Yes, they were just little jumping. They're going to start duping around. They've been getting active the past 2 days. And I think we have about 59 in that tank, and then the 6 on screen. So we have 65 GFP eggs. Yes, Shirley, they hatch between 9 and 18 days. Unless they all become slackers. Okay, Lori, none of them are slackers. These are expedient children. Kelly asked
great.
how the green lasers are doing. They're doing so good.
They're right behind this tank.
Yeah, they got big pink bellies wiggling all over the place. Some of them like to sleep up on the Valsinaria leaves. Very cute, doing very good. Hello, Uncle Smiley. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Shirley says, I meant fun start to finish when they start hatching 9-8. Yeah, from spawn to hatching can be anywhere from 9 to 18 days. From the time mama makes them to the time they hatch, 9 to 18 days. Mark says, I think they will start hatching halfway through the Hot Mess Express. Right? Monday.
Yeah.
Mark just sentenced us to a horrible week.
We managed that.
Oh, goodness. Shirley says, no, I meant from when they start hatching. Oh, well, it depends. They all can. I think Lucy's, they took like 3.
Me up, put my phone on them.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucy's.
When we did the Lucy egg watch, they took a total of 4 days to hatch. Lucy was the holdout for a whole extra day. Of course, she had to wait for her grand entrance. Laura said, not my fault this time, it's Mark's. Well, the good thing is Mark's already a day ahead, so we get to subtract a day from that. So we're still right on schedule. That just means more time with our friends. Can't think of a better way to bring on the new year. Except days upon days with our friends watching eggs hatch. What else would a fishy fish person do? They can work on the tanks and listen for the babies to be like, oh no, they're moving. Because you know I'm going to squee every time. Shirley says, my friend says stays hatching, and it took well over a week, almost 2 for them to all hatch, but she thinks she did something wrong, but doesn't know what. If they took a span of 2 weeks to hatch, the mom might have laid them in separate batches because she will have several batches and maybe she didn't notice them all spawn at the same time. Because that's a very big difference from them to hatch out from the same spawning. Hello, Daniel. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Because if you think about it, if they took 2 weeks to hatch out of the egg fully from that one batch, that means they were in that egg almost a month. That's way too long. Yeah, they might have been several batches. She bought them. Did she have a good hatch rate with them, Shirley? That's good to hear. Alrighty, the pop has been extracted. Shirley says she had, I think, maybe 30 hash, but only 9 of them survived to juvenile. Aww. Yeah, that'll happen, especially when they're a certain size, because they tend to eat each other. Some of them will be skittish and will be like scared away from the food.
Temperature is important too.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it cool.
Gotta make sure they stay under that 70-degree mark. 72 is the absolute highest. That's when they start dying. When they're little, they're very susceptible to temperature. But that's the hard part of being a fish keeper, one of the hard parts. But she still has some babies to love. And that's a blessing. Shirley says, okay, so I'm getting Rufio and probably Ash as soon as I can get my tank up and cycled. What are some key tips that would be good to know that isn't normally info about axolotls that is commonly shared? That isn't commonly shared. They
No
don't.
sharp things.
Yeah. Make sure everything is smooth in the aquarium. If you're using fake plants, make sure they're not hard, sharp plastic. You'll want like the silky plants if you're using fake, but the real ones are better. You want soft sand, no gravel or anything in case they ingest it so they don't become impacted. So pool sand is good, play sand. They zoom around a lot, so it might get cloudy. I recommend pool sand, aquarium sand. Temperature is most important. You want to make sure they stay above 60 and below 70. Mid 60s is preferable. They're carnivores, so you want to feed them a protein pellet like an axolotl pellet. We feed our Sakari carnivore pellets red wrigglers, worms. They also eat shrimp and not by choice, but they eat guppies and Duke's tank, so they'll eat some little fish, but mostly pellets and worms. If you see a poop, remove the poop because their poops do not have casings. They're like human poop, and they love to step in it, and then it smushes. So if you see a poop extracted with a turkey baster, make sure to change their water once a week because they produce a lot of slime. It helps them and the plants to change the water once a week. They make sure you do not introduce iodine of any sort into their tank. They are allergic to aloe. Aloe is highly toxic to them. Most medications are not made for axolotls because they are amphibians, so you want to use amphibian-safe everything. If you need to move them, you want a very soft net or a big cup or your hand. You don't want a gritty net because their skin is very fragile. You don't want any decorations with a lot of little holes in it so their fingers and toes don't get stuck and break. So just think of them as like soft, really cold China dolls. And you'll do great. Lid. Also, lid is very important because they will jump. They can get spooked and jump. Caves are important because they like places to hide out, more than one. They like to have a friend, but you're getting a friend. And I don't know. I can't think of anything else that really isn't not known. It's always good to have on hand Melifix and Pimafix. It is a life savior when it comes to axolotls for bacterial and fungal issues. Sometimes they nip at each other and they'll get a little fungus. Pimafix will cure them in 24 hours. If they get scratched on something, get a little bit of a bacterial infection, Melifix fixes them 24 to 48 hours. I find those two to be great to have on hand because when they get sick, it can go very fast. Thank you for that, Lori. Lori reminds you guys that if you have any axolotl questions, I am available 24 hours to answer them at foxyfishes@fishfam.link. Thank you. going to be hard to get a clear focus on these guys until some of these bubbles dissipate, but they're being annoying. Lisa says, are these albino babies? These will be both albino ML and Estic Glow babies. So they look very white now, but once they hatch, they'll start getting their little spots and stuff, and then they'll differentiate. You're welcome, Lisa. Shirley's getting the exanthic ones. Those ones are really pretty. We had a few hatch out last year of those guys. They are just so pretty. That is a recessive gene. So they're a little on the rare side. We only had two in last year's hatch of exanthics. So hold on to those guys. They're special. Branson says, I have my sleep music back. Yes! Yeah, but the mermaid pubes got lost in the process while we were trying to line up the eggs because they keep floating away with all the bubbles. Lisa said, I love these, but my home is too warm. Summer would be worse as I don't have central air and it gets way hot in here. Yeah, these guys, that's the one thing with these guys is temperature. They're so important, temperature and softness. Make sure everything is soft and keep them cold. That's where chillers come in, but they can be pretty pricey because depending on how many degrees you need to lower that tank is how strong of a chiller you need. Shirley says, I need to steal your idea with my cory eggs or my killifish eggs. That's what the whole point of this live stream is. One, to show you guys have them hatch. And two, to inspire you guys to go and do this as well so we can see what's hatching out in your fish rooms too.
We've done quite a few cory ones.
A bazillion cory ones, and we do at least one axolotl one every year. Ooh, she's got the full lineage for them too. Nice. If you can go back 5 generations, then you have yourself a solid lineage workup. Branson, don't even encourage her. Lisa says, even my guppy tanks, I have had to add frozen bottled water to cool tanks down below 80-ish in summer heat. Yeah, that's the struggle with it. Have you tried the evaporative cooling with the fan? That also helps too. Water agitation and evaporative cooling with the fan blowing over the top of the water. Lori. New Year's Day while I'm making lasagna like last time when I was making meatloaf.
It'd be better than the hot mess, though.
True. Watch these guys not hatch till next week. Oh, we just had a duder. I wish these bubbles weren't Class A clingers. See them better. Okay, good. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well this evening.
Come up and get one, Brent, and we'll give you one.
He says, I think I'm ready for one. What kind do you want? You want a glow? You want a non-glow? You want a melanistic? You want a leucistic?
Plushy.
Can also draw you one. There's so many options. Yeah, I get that, Lisa. The old farmhouses especially are so good at releasing anything you put in it, whether it's AC or heat. I used to live in an old Victorian, and it was like $900 a month in oil to heat that darn house. So I feel ya.
She'll like any axolotl you'll get.
Oh my goodness. You should bring her up and have her pick out the one she wants.
She want that one right in the middle right there?
Give me 2 months and I'll be upsized. For some reason, our axolotl babies grow fast. I don't do it on purpose. They just do. I think it's because I feed them so well so they don't eat each other.
You just gotta stuff money down their throats.
What was that old wiring that they used to do back in the day that was a fire hazard?
Lantern.
It was but after that, it was like knob and tube or something.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty hazardous. Oh, what the crap! It's like that snail the last time. Went over, attached a freaking bubble to a cord and it floated away. And then there were 4. Dee, it's going up. Let me see if I can get in there and corral it back. We put it on top of a brine shrimp sieve to give it a bit of a platform and to try to give it a little bit of holding power. Oh, he jumped. He's like, don't touch me. You know, bubbles get up. I got one bubble off. Here goes the live stream, guys. As long as I don't press the button. Come on, babies. Back home.
Back alive.
Oh, he's stuck to the freaking thing. Are you serious? It's like this live stream wasn't meant to happen. Everything that could go wrong today went wrong trying to set up for this thing. At one point, we couldn't even find the friggin' camera. So I can't. This is ridiculous.
Pull the camera over.
You know what? Screw you guys. We're going over here. Perfect. Lori said, he said, I'm gone. Oh, goodness. So we have these guys. It is what it is, guys. Live streaming ain't easy.
I told her to put the camera on the one with the tank with 59 of them in it.
And Just let you guys just wait.
Yep. You gotta guess every single one.
So yeah, we have 11 non-glow leucistics that hatched out for the season, thanks to my friend Shane of Shane Tanks and Bowls. He sent me those eggs. And then we have 65 of the GFP leucistic and melanistics that are waiting to hatch out. So we'll see how many of these guys are successful. And the non-glow leucistics are already ready for micro bloodworms. We just went and picked up some today. So they'll be eating those tomorrow for the first time. That one in the middle looks like it has a bubble crown.
Should have aged the water.
I vaguely remember telling you that for like... I told you. I don't know if they sleep through the night, Lisa, because they start eating solid foods right away. Let me show you what's going on with all of these guys right now. That's what's going on. So that's why we're over here. Oh, and the middle one just duded.
If you go up a little bit, you might be able to get the ones that are suspended.
Maybe I can hide that light source in the camera and then just a little. See some fish tank reflection in the background. But there, all the babies are back in there. Lori says they made a snowman. That one is holding the two, like, please don't leave me here alone. Francis says, how old do they have to be before you find them homes? It's not a question of age, it's a question of size. We don't sell them under 3.5 inches.
Couple months.
Yeah. For us, that's like 2.5 months. We don't like to sell them until 2 weeks after at least 2 weeks after they sprout their back legs. But it's morally ethical to sell them at 3.5 inches. So that's what we stick with.
We got some like that are a month old-ish.
Yeah, and they already have their full front arms with all their little tiny fingies. And it looks like they're doing push-ups all day because they don't have back legs yet. And it's hilarious. But next they'll be sprouting out their back legs. They got big so fast. Oh, and they can watch the fish up in the corner of the fish tank in the top of the screen there. Oh, and my hand blocks it. Hi. Oh, there's me. Hi. Lisa says, how well do these guys ship, Foxy?
Well,
They don't ship well when they're older, like more than like, you really don't want to ship them over 5 inches if you're doing priority. You can ship them at any size overnight, but they require a very big bag. And we only ship them for a certain size, to a certain size for a very limited window because they are not the best shippers and the mail is not the best. with what they guarantee. So we generally just sell these guys locally, but we do offer for like 3 weeks in the beginning of the season to ship them if they're still of size. I feed my babies too well. The biggest thing with shipping them, Lisa, is just getting them there at the proper temperature. Because like cold packs only last 24 hours, but overnight shipping is an arm and a leg. So but it's safety over everything with these guys. So we only ship them if we do decide to ship them for just a couple weeks each season. Monster says, can we do pre-orders for the Clash?
I don't know if we're going to want to bring anything to Clash next year. We're going to have a lot to do.
Yeah, we're going to have the whole visit with my family probably the week, good amount of time before that. What?
Are they coming?
They are. But then we have all the wedding stuff and stuff to bring for the Clash. Oh yeah, Branton, dry ice is way too cold. They freeze solid. If someone really wanted us to ship them one of these guys overnight, they'd have to pay for the overnight shipping, but it is outrageous. That's why we don't even like offer it. But if someone really wanted one of these in one of the states they're legal in, and it's out of our shipping window, that's what had to be done. I just don't trust the mail. Let me see if I could go back down on just these little guys since it's so bright. That way you can at least see their little faces a little bit better. Yeah, Lori, but at least with overnight shipping, 2 days, like it'll be, if it gets lost, it's 2 days, is way better than them being lost for 11 days. So, with priority, like they can be. So, if someone's willing to pay that, they can. We just don't regularly offer it. And it changes all the time, so gosh knows what the price will be tomorrow or next week. You should for the Wisconsin Fish Fan Barbecue, Lori. But you guys are welcome here anytime. You know that. And you know, always bring extra buckets.
Shitter's full.
No, because you'll be going home with a lot more shit than you planned. Our friends never leave. Sparse-handed. Sparse. I was trying to say sparse while putting things on top of the tank so they don't fall into the tank at the same time. Sparse. Branson's got to run for a bit. I'll be back. All right, we'll see you later, Branson. Thank you for checking us out, and we'll catch you later. Have a good run. She says, we travel with coolers. Smart woman. Well, they're used to grab a monster fish. Shirley says, I sent some Corys to someone who lived over an hour away, sometimes 2 to 3 day shipping, and you have to be careful with Corys because of the spines and poison. It took over a week. Yeah, we've had Corys in the mail for what, 10 days? We've never had an issue. We've never had any spine issue, like any
we never had a toxin. We single bag all the Corys anyways.
Yeah.
4 mil bags. Never had a problem.
All but 2 maidens because, the stupid sorting machines. That sucks. But at least the rest made it. Each cooler has their own air pump. Nice. Broke the fish bag. I've never had that. How thin of a bag are you using,
use 4 mil
Shirley?
bags. They're very.
Yeah, because you don't want to use the ones that sound like crinkly plastic. Those aren't thick enough. And when you're mailing fish, it's USPS law. You have to double bag them. Otherwise, you're responsible for any damage to any other package your box ruins. Do they state a millage on the bags as well, or no?
Like stamps or anything?
No, because we use 4 mil. Is that a written in our rules? Yeah. But that's like a very good reason to bag them individually, because if a corner gets crushed, you only lose hopefully none, but maybe 1 instead of the whole bag.
Yeah, most of the bags you find out there are 2 mil and they're really thin. Yeah, 2 mil.
Yeah, if you can, try to upgrade to the 4 mils if you can. Uline has very good bags.
Yeah. Corys and Pacos, we used to make sure we used the thicker bags.
Yeah. Well, we've never had one pop on us. Knock on wood. We've been doing this a few years. Well, that's good. Keep that track record up.
Use foam in your box, styrofoam liner. That helps from them getting crushed a lot. It really does. Even if you don't need it for the temperature or whatever, it really makes that box more durable.
Makes it feel like a brick poop house. That middle one's pretty active. He's been doing a lot. Look at his tiny little gills and his little eyeball. That one up in the left corner is just dirty. There's so much debris stuck to it, you can't focus in on them.
Yeah.
But that middle one is pretty darn clear. Bubble crown. It's a mermaid in progress. I can hear that as a police call over the scanner. We have a mermaid in progress. Laura, you are awesome. You guys would like to see how we bag our fish? Lori has put the link into chat to see the short. I think we bagged a longfin Paleotis in that clip. And you are paid pretty darn well, Lori. I love you. Christine says, got her on. Thank you for an informative and fun stream. Well, thank you for hanging out, Christine. I'm sure we'll be here for, as Lori said, It won't be here for a few days. But you have a good evening, and we'll see you around the show. Lori says the one in the back gonna hatch first. Maybe. That's what I was thinking. The one in the middle? You mean? Because he's very active. But there's one that's like, not the one that's on the right, but the one attached to it floating. He's the biggest egg. So I'm wondering if he's gonna hatch first just because as they grow, their eggs grow, and he's the biggest egg in there so far. They're all jumping. I call it popcorning. I think they also say the same for guinea pigs. When they jump, they call it popcorning. He's so cute. How many dogs are next to you right now on the couch, Lori? Three dogs, two cats, and two grandbabies. Sounds like she's a hot grandma.
One of those dogs, Joe.
Correction, four dogs, two cats, two grandbabies.
No, he's on the floor.
Oh, he's sleeping. How is he sleeping with three dogs, two cats, two grandbabies, and a wife?
Bedroom with the door closed.
He's gotta get up at 4. They're so like white that they reflect the light so well and all the bubbles. It's hard to get a clear photo on these little guys. Oh, you can see me. Oh, you can see the frills on their gills. Honey, that's the perfect light right there. Keep it. We'll keep that. Maybe for these egg watches, we're gonna have to ask someone to 3D print us a little black platform.
Or we print our own.
It's got to pull out that printer. Get some of that printy stuff.
We got some of the stuff. Got the stuff, all the stuff.
It all came with it?
All the stuff.
So we have a 3D printer that we've never used. We've had it for a few years now. And maybe it's time we do something with it.
Right next to the cry cut.
The cry cut's weighing on a sublimation printer. That's way too expensive.
Palletarium's way
Me.
All you needed was like a mister.
I need a planning area so I can play with the rocks that won't like. I need like a box. Yes, I need an 18 by 18 by 18 box to plan my escape in so I don't break the tank. Axolotl stickers. Yeah, Jody P was suggesting those. Definitely axolotl stickers. I have a lot of ideas.
Yeah, we really need to make our own stickers.
I haven't had Foxy Fishes stickers in 2 years. I need to get some.
We got to redo the fucking Creek logo too.
Yeah.
Make it more universal. I like our business cards. I would probably do something like that.
Whatever we have to do logo wise, Steven has to fix for us.
That's fine. That's fine.
I need to learn how to do it myself.
Holly!
Holly! Welcome.
One of those yours? See one you like?
And Star Sapphire stickers. We have
We
have
do
some.
have hundreds of those.
We have a bunch of Star
I've
Sapphire
never
stickers.
sent anybody in here. No.
No, I thought you were hoarding them for
I was
yourself.
gonna make like wallpaper with them. That's so cool.
That would be like that one guy's fish. Who is that again? He has awesome fish all over his wall as wallpaper. Zenny! Hi! Oh hell, y'all didn't let Lori guess it. She did on her own. She guessed her own time. We're here until New Year's Day.
Well, at first she said 4 days, so New Year's Day is pretty good.
It'll still probably be 4 days because that's what she originally said, and Lori's never wrong. Right, Zenny? What the hell? These guys have already been moving around a lot. Oh, there goes the floater. So yeah, we had.
Is it getting further away?
Yeah,
like
he's
it's pulling away a
separating.
little bit.
He's separating. So we had all 6 lined up, and then these 2 up here decided to build a snowman, like chat suggested. So we're just on these guys for now.
The bubbles are kicking our butt.
They really are. And the debris on the eggs, because they were on plants, so. They're going to be New Year Day babies.
Easy to remember the birthday.
Mm-hmm. birthday. Yeah, that's the biggest egg in there, Holly, is that top middle one. Do you want to build a snowman? That's exactly what they sang as they took off. Or just float right here in place. Do you want to go to the surface? Have her chase us all around. Should we put the teddy bear down for Shane to sleep on? He's been cuddling up with that very big teddy bear we bought Lily for Christmas. He cuddles into his armpit and falls asleep. It is so cute. I have a video of him having a dream on it. I had to upload that at some point. For our Shane update. The cat's watching him sleep like, I'm planning your murder. Look at Gracie looking at him. There's evil in those eyes. I can kill him right now. You wouldn't even know. There's one papa and he's gone. Rex will just come over and sit on his face like she does. Here, I'll help. This game is fun. Oh, goodness. Lori says, I have a Pebble Star Sapphire sticker on all our canister filters.
Hi.
Oh, so you have the
My sticker.
yeah, we have actual just Star Sapphire
stickers.
Yeah. We've never sent anyone any of those.
The big ones and little ones.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we can make a family of stars on the wall.
Good.
All different sizes. It's funny, our stickers where all the shit is. We're the shit, is what she's saying. I think we should sit here and sing Christmas songs for people since my Christmas is in 8 days.
Oh, we gotta send her some pretty Star Sapphire.
I had to put one on the 125-gallon Star Sapphire tank. Yeah, that'd be cool.
How many do you have?
Stars, not 125s.
Say, Mama.
Cool. Those Kanakis, are they going to town in there? Is that why it's all cloudy?
No, I was in there fucking around.
Oh. Give us more eggs, you. Yeah, the Kanaki spawn this year wasn't a viable spawn, so we're hoping they'll go one more time for us. She says she's got tan.
Nice. Very nice.
This chair is very creaky today. Lori said she got them from you.
I know.
They're your stars. All 10 of them. She's got more stars than you do.
Does.
Glad to hear that you kept him alive, Lori.
Well, they're babies from the ones in the picture.
Yeah. You have Blue's grandbabies. That's pretty cool.
Probably try to pull some pretty soon so we can get our next group started. Those are probably 4 or 5 years old.
I want more stars.
Die.
So he says, OMG, I just had an ad pop up and I almost dropped my pizza. It was so loud and scared the crap. You had an ad? Google's at it again. I know we hear it 1,000 times a day, and she hasn't even been here today. I feel naked without the grandbaby. It's weird not having her here. But I am enjoying the non-screaming break.
It's making me tired.
She's out here pulling on you, pinching you. That says, I did. I don't have what? She doesn't have premium.
Jesus.
And she got an ad.
How could you not have premium? Of all the things.
I wonder if Google's gonna just like run nonstop ads on this. With all 4 of them watching.
You gotta get premium. What the hell's that? You live on YouTube. So all these channels she's modding for, she's getting ads and pop-ups and all that.
And she's still modding.
Jesus.
Lori says, I haven't got an ad yet. Don't worry, Lori, they're coming. If they got Zen, they're gonna get you. You're building a Pepsi tower over there.
Knock it over.
Lori says, not for me.
Abs.
Yeah. Ribbit.
Money well spent, Zen. Money well spent.
We have the family plan, so us and the kids are on it. And the extra kid.
I think the TV and the living room
mom.
ended up being one thing. Because it goes like by device, I believe.
No, it doesn't. It goes by account. So I have it on all my devices for my one account. My 2 phones, my tablet,
yeah,
the
you're
computers.
Right. You sign in the TV, you got to pick which one you're going in on. But they all have it. So.
Lori says she has premium.
Yeah, premium is nice.
We're not pooping on you, Zen. We're just saying it's a lot easier to
football or
deal
something,
with.
the ad will come on. I'll be like, what the?
Yeah. If you can do it, definitely try to do it.
I don't know if do you get anything extra out of it? Do you get movies? Is that all premium or is that any?
I think you get extra stuff with premium. I don't remember what though. We only use it so we don't have to deal with the ads. You should point the temp gun at my legs and see how cold they are.
You're wrong.
They feel about 50, 55 degrees. As that says, I usually wait my 5 to 15 seconds and move on, but that one was oddly abrasive and it was so obnoxious I just clicked skip and have no idea what it was for, so it did them no good.
They're dumb.
Yeah, but they've been putting loud abrasive jumping ads.
Yeah, and you can't stop them now.
Yeah.
They'll play it no matter what. If you don't want ads, they're gonna play them anyway.
Didi said she also has premium other than no ads. She hasn't used other benefits that she knows of. Like I know, like with premium members, like you can pop out the video player and stuff when you're doing other stuff on YouTube and things like that. But oh, that's super comfortable right there. Great leg rest.
Is it? Because
it's super. It really is super comfortable.
Not the best. I mean.
Ah, so the shoes on the other foot. I know I'm not wearing any shoes right now. Oh, I think I feel a case of the giggles hitting. Maybe it's coffee time.
Or
Coffee.
that's DD coffee.
Some DD coffee. Brewed to the brim. You stop squeaking the chair. It don't sound right.
They can't.
They can hear that. Can you guys hear that?
Can you hear this?
And then proceed to make no noise.
Gracie wants to kill him.
I know. Reese is having some real dark thoughts about that dog right now. Ooh, it just jumped again. I really think those guys are getting ready to break away. We'll just have to crawl them back down to the platform.
You do that, I'll put on coffee.
They didn't break away yet, but I'll still
Oh, I
corral them.
thought you were. I think you need to be rolled.
All right, Larry, we'll be here, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Get the grandbabies a smooch from us. Zen says, you hear that? Yeah, me neither.
Great.
You wake up in the middle of the night to a rustling downstairs. You hear that? Yeah, me neither. He goes, turns over, goes back to bed. Wakes up murdered. 911, what's your emergency? I was murdered. Jesus, maybe it should be a real son versus a fake one. I'll let you know.
The bed ain't noisy. The old metal hospital bed made some good. Especially that funny little crash baby move.
What? No, you're just making stuff up. Oh, goodness. All right, I'll corral the bobbies and you go make coffee.
What?
Oh, what? you have the giggles. I guess I'm contagious. I got Brian giggling. It's great. All right, babies, come on. But look at you, want to be with your siblings. You want to stay right here. Gosh darn you. Stay. Just break those two off. Try to knock some bubbles off them, bring them back down. These eggs are very durable because they're used to tumbling in the current. So they're built to be strong. I can't look at chat right now, so give me a moment. Let me get these guys situated. And I'll check chat. Come on, Cletus, get down there. Well, they just don't want to comply. So, hi Jody, welcome back. We're just fighting some eggs down to the freaking platform because they got bubbles on them. Dee Dee says, my laptop is used prior to getting the desktop crash tonight. I knew it was coming. Oh, I'm sorry. Float-a-waddles, float-a-waddles, floating in their tiny bubbles. Because they want to be difficult. Get down there. Sorry, I talked to myself. I know it's a sign of insanity, but sometimes I just need some good advice. Company. See, they're teasing you guys. They're like, we're here, but we're really not here. Yeah, they're just doing their own thing. Maybe they have filled up their bubbles with gassy air. No, I should have freaking aged the water. Except me, it didn't. So, fresh water, extra oxygenated bubbles. Who dis? It happens. It's okay. The bubbles will slowly dissipate over time, but that is why the picture isn't so clear. I apologize for that. But as this stuff starts to slough off their membranes, their egg membranes, this extra slimy, gooey stuff that's around it, we should be able to start seeing them a little better. I'm sorry, baby. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if they choose to stay on the platform or if they choose violence yet again. Yes, Axie farts, Mark, exactly. And welcome. Hello. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're good today. Crystal, hi. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you're doing good. How was your Christmas, guys? I'm just here fighting some axolotl eggs that were trying to float away, but I got them back down. Ground control to Major Tom. Major Tom. But they have been landed once again. But I'm sure this is going to be an egg watch of crawling them back down because they do have a lot of bubbles on them. So I apologize for that, guys. And I couldn't use my regular camera because we moved the tank that we normally put these guys in. And those guys go in a tube that sticks to the side of the tank. And the tank needs to be a 10-gallon, and I only have 5s on the desk. So it wouldn't have fit in there. So I'm using my regular live streaming camera inside of a 2.5, and they're sitting on top of a brine shrimp sieve as the platform, so you don't see the silicone in the background, so they'd focus a little bit better. So every egg watch is a different setup. It all depends on how the environment is feeling that day. Dee Dee says, will you be setting up the Axie rack? Yes, we have 11 non-GFPs that already have their arms, and we have 65 of these little babies on screen waiting to hatch out. So we will indubitably be setting up that rack. It's already in the room. We just gotta clean it all out, sanitize it, because from it sitting it gets dusty. Sanitize it and then get it up and running, and the babies can go in. Not these guys, but the bigger guys for right now. I got them to stay. I did a thing. And the two in the middle are the best focused. It's because it's a 120-degree angle camera, so the outer ones are always going to be blurry. 65! Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Last year we hatched out 60.
Oh, is that Crystal?
Yeah, that's Crystal.
Hello, Crystal. Good to see you.
It is good to see her. She hasn't been in here in a little bit. But yes, we have 65 of the eggs of the glows. We have 11 that hatched out of the non-glows. And that's probably what we're going to have for the spring. If Duke and his lady have any, then we'll probably hatch out a couple of those, but they tend to spawn in March, so we'll have those for fall for swaps. But these guys are Duke's bloodline, but they are from Brian's sister. Her axolotl spawned Christmas Eve. And that's what these eggs are. So very excited. It was her Axie's very first spawn. Aw, Monsterfish Gal said Riley didn't want to leave. She said she was watching the Lottie's hatch. Aww. We'll be here for days, Lori. So. But yeah, we did have a weird thing happen with this batch, though. This batch, she maybe spawned about 250,
at least
300 eggs.
At least.
Yeah. And they spawned it on a plant that she got from the pet store. It was like a saltwater fake plant that had like the sea anemones and fake white mushrooms on it. Well, there was no issue with that decoration until they spawned eggs on it. And then it seemed to have a reaction with whatever that fake stuff is made out of. And it killed most of the eggs. We were able to find 65 good eggs out of almost 300 eggs. And it's not that they weren't fertilized, because you could see that some died in different stages of development. But I did notice what was laid on the plant seemed to die right away. And the further an egg was away from the plant, the further in development, the later in development they died. So I really believe it was something that leached from that plant that killed most of the spawn of this batch. It was so sad.
65 is probably more than we want to hatch anyway. So.
Well, that's perfect, because we had 60 last year, so, and we needed a couple more. But still, that, like, I definitely want to put a picture out of what that exact plant is, so people can just be aware. Like, if you have axolotls and you plan on breeding them, it's probably best not to have that specific fake decor in your tank.
It had some kind of smell coming off it too. When I pulled it out of the tank, it was pungent. I don't know what that rubber was made of.
Yeah, it had a strange reaction. Now, I know that the amniotic fluid inside the axolotl's membrane does have a paralyzing agent in it, but none of the membranes were broken, so I was wondering if maybe the slime had an interaction with it. But either way, something happened. It made that plastic really stinky, and it made it leach something out, some kind of interaction, and it killed off most of the batch. So that sucked, just because, you know, it's just sad.
No, Dee Dee, my sister don't have any fish. My brother-in-law used to keep a couple tanks. He actually spawned the Oscars, which was pretty cool.
We talked her into starting the Lottles. We worked on her, and then she came over, and the more she watched them, the more she wanted them, and now she has some. And she named them Onyx and Ivory. Onyx and Ivory. And they're doing so good. They're nice and fat. Super fluffy frills. Everybody's got toes, so they're happy with each other. Now with females, like during spawning, they tend to nip at the male's gills, so his gills are a little bit shorter, but he's doing well. He's healing. Just like Duke. His gills are short from his ladies picking at him. One is actually in quarantine right now because she somehow got injured, or she had an infection that caused injury, or she got an injury that caused infection, and we quarantined her, we treated her, she's been healing up from it. I wouldn't say she's contagious, but just the way she was acting, she needed to be on her own in a lower water setting, but she's bouncing back. That's why during our 12 Tanks of Fishmas videos, I said I had 3 axolotls, but you only saw 2 in the tank. That's because she's over here getting her personal spot. That's it. Slimy membrane, paralyzing agents, glow proteins. What kind of sci-fi alien crap is going on with these things?
Right.
They are a true wonder, and they will one day be a miracle to the medical community. They've already been once.
They already are.
They already have been once. But they're going to help solve a lot of issues. But it's up to us to keep them alive. Last draw of their local habitat, they didn't find a single one. The draw before that, they only found 1. So right now, as it stands, there's technically none that they know of in their local waterways.
There is that lake in the area where they're from that they're repopulating.
There's a caldera that they flooded, and they started a repopulation program there. But they can't release them back into their environment until they clean it up. And right now, the only water source.
Like 3/4 of it's filled in.
Yeah. Right now, the only water source to that the Lake Xochimilco is a water sewage treatment plant. So they're not getting any truly clean water. The waterways are very dirty. There's a lot of I can't remember the word because I can't say it right. But little land masses that the farmers build. And there's canals in between. That's basically what's left of the lake. Yes, we do get melanistic.
These will probably be half and half.
Yeah, these will be half melanistic, half leucistic, but they'll glow.
Yeah.
We don't have any non-glow melanistics. But yeah,
maybe we'll get a few out of here.
Possibly. We might get some recessive non-glows. But these guys are double dominant for glow, so I don't expect
super glows from them too.
Yeah, we'll probably have mostly super glows, which means even their skeleton glows. And we'll probably have just a couple glows and maybe 1 or 2 non-glows. Yeah, slimy membrane, that's just because that's what holds all of them together, but their actual egg membrane is not slimy. The paralyzing agent, I think, is a wicked smart evolutionary tool because the whole purpose of that paralyzing agent in the amniotic fluid is that when that baby hatches, any buggies around the eggs are immediately paralyzed for these guys to have an immediate food source because they need to eat as soon as they hatch. So that's very smart. It gives them an immediate meal if there's something around there to paralyze for them to consume, and gives them time to go to their next meal to find.
You'll have to drive over and meet us at one of the swaps, Jody. Over in Davenport.
Yeah, I think she said that was like a 5-hour drive for her or something like that. Bring Matt with you if you can get him out of the house.
Carpool with Austin.
Yes, would love
You
that.
probably don't even know Austin because he hasn't really been around.
Probably not. Austin lives in the Council Bluffs area.
Yeah. He's going to be on M&C next Sunday.
Yeah. Austin is an awesome person.
He's great, dude.
I think you'd love him.
He's right in your area, too.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
I'm not going to give away where she lives, but she's relatively over there.
Well, there's only so much crap on that side.
I know, but I just don't want to say she lives in this specific town. Zenny says nature is cool, but also weird. It is weird, but
Fascinating.
there's developmental weirdness for a reason. You can't find any information about that paralyzing agent anywhere on the internet. The only reason I know about it is because I've experienced it firsthand. But you can't find information about it. My very first batch of axolotls claimed, was it 3 or 4 batches of Garden of Eden shrimp? Because as soon as the eggs started hatching, all the shrimp became paralyzed. I didn't know that was a thing. And then it happened again when we hatched them out. There was something in the tank with them and it paralyzed them too.
Yeah, I think his parents live in Sergeant Bluff, actually. Remember he had that tornado
Oh,
go
is
through?
that where the tornado went through, Jody? Because his parents had literally ripped out right behind their backyard.
And he said it was an hour north of them, so it's got to be somewhere right around you.
And Jody said she would love to. As soon as Addie's basketball games are over, she can be there on Sundays. And also, if you're ever up for the drive, you are more than welcome to come up here, too. Our house is open to the fish fam.
But the first one we're going to is April 6th, and that'll be my birthday, too, so we'll all go out afterward.
Yeah, it's a birthday swap. Oh, really? When was the tornado?
I don't know, last summer sometime.
Yeah, last summer. Because he had to go and help his family, his parents with their house.
Fell on their house.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was one of the bluffs. But I know there's a lot of bluffs over there, so.
I don't know. If you care, check out M&C Sunday night.
Oh, you have a birthday twin!
Oh, wow.
That's awesome! You'll have to bring her with so we can all go out to dinner. Hi, Betta. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us.
Hello, Betta.
We are here watching our GFP axolotls form. They're not ready to hatch just yet.
They're getting their gills and stuff. They look really cool.
When we move around, it goes in and out of focus. Sometimes you can even see their little frilly frills forming. Pop, pop. So, Dee Dee, I don't know how long this is going to run, but I already have the member video uploaded for Hot Mess Express on Thursday, just in case.
Jody might come up for the barbecue.
Ooh, we are planning to join your fish family picnic. That's awesome! That'd be so cool.
That'd be great.
So that's the first weekend in August that we do that. So mark that on your calendars.
Get to meet everybody.
And Betta says, wishing you all a safe and wonderful new year. You as well too, Betta.
Happy New Year.
Thank you so much for your support to the channel. Greatly appreciate you. I hope you had a fantastic holiday and a very happy, safe, productive, wealthy, and healthy new year. I'm so excited to meet you too. You had no idea. Me and Jody have been texting a lot on the phone lately. I don't talk to many adults, but she's one of them. One of the very few. I think I talk to Dee Dee, Shane, and Jody the most right now.
Dee Dee. Dee Dee.
I know, that's all we hear all day long from Lily. Anytime she picks up a flat object, Dee Dee, find a Dee Dee.
Hello?
Jody says, I don't talk to many adults either. Exactly. That's why I tend to talk to myself a lot. Then says, hey, what about me? Oh, wait, you said adult. Never mind. Actually, you and I haven't had a chat fast in quite a bit. We're overdue, Sunny. Gigi says, Brian sounded like Lily. Yeah, Lily hasn't been here at all today. It's been nice to have a little bit of a break, but at the same time, I feel like I'm missing something.
Well, you want a break, and then 5 minutes after you leave, you're looking for it.
Yeah. Because you think you lost sight of her and she's digging somewhere she's not supposed to be.
She's in a fish tank somewhere.
But you're just so worn out already, you forgot they took her home already. Oh, to be grandparents.
Well, she really loves the fish, though.
Oh, yeah. I think she's going to be a fish keeper. She really loves the axolotls. Really loves them. So maybe she'll take after Grandma. For how endangered these guys are, we need all the help we can get. I expect the April Quad City Fish Swap to be like one of the best of the year. And that's when everyone from all over the place is coming out because I know the weather's not going to be bad. Like the line is a lot longer because people aren't afraid to stand outside then.
We'll have most of our fish in stock.
Yeah, January and February aren't feasible for us because one, you never know what the weather's going to be like, and two, this is baby making season, so spawnings and growinings are happening. We have a lot of fry right now, but only a handful of fish that are of sellable size, so
Not enough to drive to Iowa
no.
in the winter.
So hopefully when we go back, we get our same spot because we had an awesome spot. I loved being by the front door.
Yeah.
So did the waddles. I love that as soon as they opened the door and all the people start coming through, every single waddle on every container would turn and look at all the people coming in.
Oh, there they go.
I didn't even do
they're
nothing.
gone.
I know. They're like, bye. We got plans. Going to the mall.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they did. I can't get a single bubble off these guys either.
You gotta roll them with this thing.
I'm afraid to,
I wouldn't do it now.
because that'll get everyone going. All right, oh no! What the Well, that's why they're floating away, because the platform is slowly floating away. Jesus, take the wheel. Honey, help me, they're all floating. I'm dying here. Give us a moment, guys. There's currently no eggs on stream because they're playing astronauts. This is how we remove all the bubbles so everything stays where it's supposed to. So bear with us.
Great.
Fantastic. I'm not going to have an anxiety or a panic attack or nothing.
I need one of those technical difficulty screens.
Jody said the bubbles look really cool though. This is a nightmare. You spin me right round, baby, right round. What is the eggs doing?
I just gotta get rid of some bubbles.
But it says, we're in fish space. Yeah, bear with us. We need to...
That's how we do it. It only works if you do it this way.
We're washing the fish. Give us a moment. Now they're gonna stay in there.
Oh, I think one hatched.
Did one hatch?
I can't.
Or is he just clear membrane?
No, it hatched.
He hatched? We have our first hatch! On accident!
I don't know if I can. There
There
goes.
he goes.
Alright. Let's get this out of there for now.
Can't show him. There he is. There he is. We have our first hatch!
Let's just not use this.
This little baby! Happy birthday!
He might have got an assistant from me.
That's alright. He's of age. Oh, there he is! He duded. He's learning what life is. Happy birthday! We're still trying to fix things here, guys. Ah, hi! It's gonna be one of those egg watches. Was that the biggest egg that hatched?
No, I don't think so.
I see one over here in the corner. We'll play the birthday song for that baby in just a moment. Try to corral all these guys back.
Not as easy as it looks.
But it said, did it hatch when the egg moved or when it popped? It didn't pop, but we definitely helped it get out of the egg. The only way you can break these guys is if you squish them, or if they're ready to open. I know, Dee Dee. Oh my goodness, there's been all kinds of chaos going on, but in the midst of it, a baby hatched. That's the little guy in the middle there. He'll start dooting around. He's just tired. He'll get the zoomies in a little while. But for like the first, I don't know, 3-4 days, they're just kind of like lazy. We'll work on this and I will play the baby his birthday song. Happy birthday, baby. He's under the egg. Happy birthday.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's a great day. That's what we say. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, baby. Do you need me to take the tape off that so you can move it around so it doesn't fling it back?
That looks pretty good right there, huh?
I think so. It actually looks better than it was on the platform because the platform it's not as bubbly as the platform was. Yeah, Branton, one of the babies hatched. I mean, it was an assisted hatch, but he's doing good. Where is he? He's under. That's perfect. Don't touch it. It just came in a good focus there for the first time in a while. These bubbles make it difficult. But he is behind egg number. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The third one I count as the back one I count as 3, he's behind that one. He's so tiny. Ooh, I think I need to put on more brine shrimp too. Yeah, one of them's empty. Oh yeah, Dee Dee, it got crazy. The platform tried to float away and everything. Because you know, choo choo. Oh, mermaid pube incoming. I see
That
one
is
landing.
hilarious.
There's a
Go back and watch it.
But I see a mermaid pube slowly drifting down in the distance. So let's see if it comes into focus. Let's see if Branton gets his wish.
Oh, there it is.
Here comes the pube, Branton. Those poor eggs. What were you doing to them? They needed a bath. They're getting a bath. The platform floated away.
Yeah, we had them on a little riser, and the bubbles accumulated on it, and it took lift off.
Yeah, like a flying monkey. No, Wizard of Oz. So then Brian used the turkey baster to dissipate the bubbles, and that upset the eggs. And during one of the eggs hatched. I'd call it Pop if he died, but he hatched because he's alive. He's doing okay. Steven said, "So lumpy." Yeah, I'm like, you missed it, Steven. You need to rewind and watch the platform float away. Only the best for my subscribers. Hi, Misa. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We already had our first baby hatch just a few minutes ago. So very excited. Now, usually that's always the first one, and then we have to wait 3 days for the rest. Yes, Kelly, we had one hatch already. It's behind number 3. Does the baby need his egg membrane? Well, he's good. They're of size to hatch. He has his gills, his frills, his eyes. He's due in.
Yeah, as long as they got their gills.
Yeah, he's already swimming around on the outside. He's made a few attempts. But mostly for the first couple of days after they hatch, they're pretty lazy. They'll
all hatch tonight and then want to wait 4 days.
Right? Brandon says, "I'll give you $42 a piece for an egg."
For some lights.
Are we talking Higer, or do they have to be functional?
I don't know, they're from Steven, so they're probably fucking fancy.
Oh, the ones that don't work? I remember him saying he had a pile of lights he wanted to get rid of that don't work.
There you go, 42 sold.
Plus shipping. Customer service not included. No returns. Some lady snapped on me earlier negotiating a price.
Damn Girl Scouts.
Some people just don't like to negotiate. It is what it is. Not everyone's a haggler. I don't know why sir was in there. Is that what you said, you sir?
Very polite.
Steven says, Miss Lady, sir. I was very polite. I don't get it. Maybe she was just having a bad day and she took it out on you because you were nice. Doormat. Hashtag doormat.
What were you trying to get a deal on, first of all?
Yeah, what was, yeah.
I mean, you go into the 7-Eleven and ask for a deal on a slushie, or you buying a car? It matters.
Was it a corner negotiation?
You buying a bag?
Coach, preferably. Kelly says, we're in Nashville, less than 2 hours to Chattanooga.
I'm on camera.
Woohoo!
What did I miss?
I don't, one floated away.
One floated away. Well, we'll just focus over here.
They're not focusing because they're, can't get right. Oh, one dude did that. One can't get right, dude did. Oh, they're focused in a little bit. Oh, goodness. I forgot what I was saying. I'm so sorry.
A lot of words. Read that
Oh, they're in Chattanooga. Awesome. Give them all hugs from us, please. Misa said, oh, I have to rewind. Rough night in the fish room. Some days I hate this hobby. Lost 30 baby cichlids overnight. No idea why. The few guppies and shrimp in the tank are totally okay. That happens sometimes. We've had that happen with some fish where like just one specific fish had an issue and everyone else was fine. You don't know what it is, but I'm sorry that happened to you. That sucks.
Kind of cichlids.
Brent says it was on 2 used co-op 24-inch lights.
Oh, that don't work.
And Mark saw the lift off. He said, wee! So it said, OMFG, my cat is being treated and is trapped in here for 4 weeks and is singing the song of his people again. January is going to be so fun, so relaxing. Remember then, whoo-saw, whoo-saw. Steven says she shouldn't get rid of the equipment, then stay in the hobby so she can calm down and relax. Exactly. Brenda says she wanted $75 a piece. I offered $50, and that was fair, but not fair at the same time. And then I was a bad person all of a sudden. Sounds about right. was that Facebook Marketplace or was that Craigslist? Jody sent me a photo. Let's check it out. Bright meow. Oh, that is cute. That is so cute. Look at that. Is that an axolotl mermaid?
It is. I think.
Jody, where do I get an axolotl mermaid? I'm jealous, Addie. I want an axolotl mermaid. Steven says companion animals are soothing. Yeah, even when they float away. Zenny, do you have extreme cat issues? What does that even mean? Hi, Jeff. Welcome to the insanity that is Egg Watch. I don't know how this is going to go, but we're here for a while.
We had some in frame earlier.
Yeah, we had some on a platform and floated away. One hatched in the process, and now here we are. Oh, that was a co-op Facebook group.
Yeah, buy shit on Facebook groups. That sounds fun.
Oh, goodness. He got ringworm from kids petting the neighbor's cat.
Jeff did?
No, her cat.
Oh.
Jeff. So Jeff got ringworm from her kids petting the neighbor's cats. So then they went and pet Jeff. Why don't cat?
I'll be petting the neighbor's kitty, Jeff.
Goodness. Kelly said, Brian, did Foxanne show you the synergist or those? My God, because you're totally gonna want them.
I didn't see any pictures, but I hope that clears up.
I thought I showed you it. That one.
synergist. I like that turquoise, whatever, jade color.
She got it from Sam's Club.
You got the fish from Sam's Club?
No, the mermaid axolotl. But yeah, those synergies. No, I think she got these guys from ourselves, if I'm not mistaken.
They're pretty.
They are very pretty.
Someday when I have some money, I gotta go see him.
You sent it on Facebook. What? People are just sending me things
Who
now.
sent what? What's going on?
Oh, Brandon sent me all the dirt. He sent me all the dirt from the transaction that
Holy
didn't happen. Oh, Stephanie. It's okay. Okay. All right. And then what happened? Oh,
That's too many messages.
well,
first of all.
once she said
for a
and sold out and being discontinued, I would have like, have a great day.
All their co-op lights, they don't make them anymore.
Yeah, so she thought she was gonna get a
That's
higher
the guy
price.
that's working
Yeah.
there, yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, she got real catty. You know what? Maybe it was just her time of the month. Let's just go with that because that's uncalled for.
Maybe
She was
you just don't need those lights.
Yeah, you don't need those lights. You don't need her lights. Let's and then you go to buy them and she doesn't show up. So that's what kind of woman she sounds like. Let's see. Chef got ringworms, Kayla. Pay attention. Corporate synergy rainbows, right? That's the ringworm on rainbows. And Dee Dee says, and that's how rumors get started. So now Jeff has to undergo treatment at Zenny's house. And then Brandon says, buy a chicken, get a rainbow. Chat don't make sense anymore. It don't matter. Kelly says, Steven, they actually were named after their Synergist Corporation.
They must have funded the expedition. They are pretty, Kelly.
Zenny streaming is way less itchy and uncomfortable than ringworm. Steven says, bad juju and those lights, those photons will kill your pink flamingos. And Dee Dee said, Zenny, someone had to take one for the team. Oh, you guys are too much. Maybe they need to be staged. Oh, that's great. Nancy, Jeff, take one for the team. If Zen gets to stream, you have to get ringworm.
Put on there and then put up a camera.
Go pet that kitty.
Come pet that Jeff. Come pet that Jeff.
Oh, goodness. People in here, they missing out. That's good. Can I pet that, JF? Zenny says, I was typing that. Oh, goodness. Jeff said, Nancy, if she needs me to pet the kitty, so be it. Moral of the story, keep your hands off strange kitty. Oh, you guys are funny. That's so exciting. East Coast meetup. Is ringworm similar to the butthole worm?
I don't know. What's the butthole worm like?
This is quite an educational stream here, people.
Sounds unpleasant.
That sounds itchy. Jeff is always a team player. Dee Dee says, Steven, how is the butthole worm? Zen says, ringworm is just athlete's foot and jock itch elsewhere on the body from what I've read.
I don't know.
I have no clue.
Jeff, what? Explain yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, right.
Sings Zenny never because she doesn't love me.
You know, it'd be cool if Zen went to the Clash this year.
That would be cool.
If you go to one thing ever in your life, go to that.
Especially this year's. Something special's happening. Something extra special on top of the Clash.
On the roof.
Might have to.
All right.
Steven, Clash 2025 is mandatory. Nancy, and she hates Ed. She said he can meet us at noon, too. Oh, goodness.
Oh, we're going.
Yeah, we're having our wedding there this year, Kalish. So sweet. Zen says, Zen is going to make the... Oh, she's talking to third person and frickin' coming. Zen is going to make the damn Clash it. Oh, gosh darn it. Jump in. If at all possible, I just don't want to make promises when I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, much less September. September, you're going to the Clash. Write it down.
Is it in September?
September.
Oh, October.
This year was. Because they couldn't get the right date. Francis says, this Clash is doable for me this upcoming year, unfortunately. Oh, no.
Didn't want you there anyway.
Dee says, I had a cousin that got ringworm on her leg back when we were little. They froze them up to get rid of them.
So it's an actual worm? Not just athlete's foot?
I thought it was like a fungal thing.
I don't know.
Scotty says, I want to go. Oh my goodness, I wish you could go. Kelly says, Zenny, they are different strains of Candida albicans. Yeah, that's a fungus. There was a lab who studied that yeast in my department. Ugh.
So Jeff has a yeast infection?
Yes, the Clash is in PA, Sketty. Oh, Lori says they'll be there.
Better be.
Kayla says, oh, F yeah, I may have already booked hotel and vacation, just have to convince hubby to let me go.
Yeah, you ever mod a wedding?
What do you need those things to cut chains? We need to send her a pair so she can free herself. Amisa needs to be freed. Bolt cutters. There we go. Steven says, you can figure out your tomorrow nonsense yourself. We have your September already figured out. Kelly says, my talks had 0 gross photos. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a not pleasant.
I think that was the only talk we watched was Kelly's.
Yeah. Jeff says, I really wish we could. I might have gotten in a little trouble last night.
Oh, shit.
Is it because
the neighbor's kitty?
Is it because I messaged her? Jeff has a yeast infection from petting Zen's kitty. That's what I heard. Kayla says, no peplum, but I'm a fast learner.
What?
Maybe. I got Jeff in trouble because he gave me his wife's phone number. Sounds like Jeff got Jeff in trouble. You said, sister, I heard that too, and it's on the internet, so it must be true. Oh, goodness. Brand said the only way I might be able to go is if I unhitched a ride.
What the hell does that mean? Getting a divorce?
I think he meant if I hitched a ride.
Oh. Well, you and Jeff probably gonna be single soon, so you guys come on, ride on over.
We'd offer.
Jeff has a van you guys can sleep in.
Yeah, and I don't think it has any windows, does it? No, it
It has
does.
windows.
No, that one does have windows. I'm thinking of a different van.
2 little ones in the back.
So you can yell help.
Spray painted black.
But we would
Just nail marks in it.
we would offer to take you with us, but I'm going to see my family for a few days beforehand, and as Fish and Lawrence, no one really. I'm kidding. Everybody loves my family, but we're going to hang out with my family a few days beforehand, and then we're going on the Clash probably Thursday. I don't even know when we're leaving here, but we're gonna need a little more than a week that time frame.
I don't know. You tell
So
me
we're
when
spending
they
some
leave.
time with my family, and then I'm going all down to the Clash to get married. So that's why we're not bringing any pre-orders or anything like that, because we're gonna be with family first. Petting kitties and cleaning pikes. Jeff is really getting around tonight. Jeff said it was my best shot, Foxy. Jill does wish my sister's wedding wasn't the same weekend. I know, that's crazy. That's crazy. I really would have
Well,
loved
you
Jill.
can't miss the barbecue then.
I really would have loved Jill to be part of the party. It wasn't just to try to get you to the Clash. Sandy really can do anything she wants. Surely the wedding will be live streamed. That's up to Geek. That's Geek's responsibility.
I would imagine a couple of people probably stream it.
Someone's got to stream it. Someone's got to record it.
Someone's got to be in it.
Because the stream is not the same as a recording. We all know this. Brenton says, I can't take the good car for that long of time if the girls need to go somewhere and my truck ain't making that trip. Aw, I so understand that. Yes, Kitty, thank you. We're so very excited too, and nervous and overwhelmed, and I have no idea what I'm doing. And ladies, we need to get this hen party going because I'm on nerves about it.
Fish nerd going?
To the Clash?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's right by Brandon. Touch your butt the whole way.
Yeah, touching butts all the way to PA. Brandon says, I think I'm not mistaken. I think someone said they were carpooling there, but I don't remember who. Steven says, well, it should be streamed on your channel. You just need a camera operator. Sounds like Steven's volunteering, Kelly said. Then he says, I can volunteer for camera duty so I don't have to be on screen ever. Are you coming to the Clash then for sure, Zenny?
Oh, you absolutely could, Jeff.
Just as the cookout might have to be slightly extended, like a show up Friday, hang out Saturday, kick everyone out Sunday.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to go home if you don't want to.
You
You feel safer here, we'll hide you. Is Jill beating you up? Do you need protection? Nancy said, Steven just volunteered to hold a streaming camera for your channel. You just have to narrate, then. Brenda said, is Jody still here? Kayla said, Foxy, the only thing that matters at the end of the day is that you and Brian, everything else is whipped cream and cherries on top.
Ooh.
Exactly.
All right.
Less than 2 hours, then you're free from the car. Steven said, but the important question is, what's the dress code? I don't think we can get Clash people to dress up. But if you're part of the party, then you'll be informed.
I'm wearing whatever she makes me.
I really have no details. We don't even have like a room secure yet. It's making me nervous. Like, you have no idea.
She did approve Crocs though the other day.
Only because
voluntarily.
Only because I know how bad his feet are, and I love him, and I don't want his feet to hurt. So, Crocs are hey dudes.
You probably get a pair of black hey dudes.
You can. Brent said, so is the cookout official then? It is. First week of August. Sunny says, the plan is indeed to go, but it was this year. Also, I'm going to feel like an ass if I can't, so to avoid guilt, I will be pushy to the hubby. I could be pushy to the hubby, too, if you need.
Yeah, we can send some letters.
Yeah, Brian can send some foot pics if it'll help.
Some,
Jeff says, I have
some letters made out of cutouts from magazines. Words.
We have your wife.
Yeah. Then goes to the Clash.
Or else. Jeff says, Jen. Jeff says, I have a story about that Foxy money. Here it goes. Jody says she's still here. Brent says, do I remember you saying something about carpooling? Wear your best mermaid fins or penguin costumes. As long as no one's got all their shit hanging out, I'll be happy. Just be decently dressed. Jeff says, when in August? The first weekend.
We could look on the
There's
calendar.
a calendar.
Let's see.
Let me whip out the calendar real quick, like. I don't know what happened. No, you gotta look at the calendar on the door. It's broken. I don't know. I just clicked calendar and then tried to wipe the hard drive. Nope. Oh gosh. Hold on, Brandon. I'm having a fit. Is it contagious? Do you also have the fits? It's broken. I can't get the calendar. I can't breathe. I can't. Oh,
I'm looking at the
oh God, I can't breathe. Oh. What the hell is going on here?
second is a Saturday.
Okay, Saturday, August 2nd is the Fish Fan Barbecue. Please don't pop up again. I'm gonna lose sense. That's what keeps making me giggle. That thing just keeps popping back up. Oh, you're bad. Scotty says my Indiana trip was slightly over 48 hours total. I didn't get to collect geodes. Dang it. Aw, I'm sorry. Next time though. A strongly worded email?
48 hours? Which way did she take?
Well, because they stayed overnight.
Oh, the whole.
Yeah. These guys are looking darker. Oh, there we go. Better focus. floor.
Like a ball drop.
I can't even. No provocation at all. Just goodbye. Hi, Big Steve. Welcome into the madness. Why do you have the giggles?
That's not a giggle. That's a giggle.
Oh, honey. That's funny. It's August 2nd, Saturdays. We were dying trying to find
Jeff
that.
could have just said that.
Oh, he's got a case of the giggle juice. Oh my goodness. Scotty, if my phone rang, I would have a heart attack. I don't even know my phone. My ringtone even is.
Just stare at it. What the hell's going on?
Steve and I did break there for a second. It happens and I got to reset. Jeff said it's Jill's weekend to work again, so I will see what I can do to get there as well. Get here there as well.
I think Jill needs a different job. She's always messing up things.
His son is like, what is going on? Oh, did you not hear Brian at all? He just heard me giggling the whole time. I didn't hear you. Oh, she
Yeah.
is again ringworms.
Worm.
Oh goodness. No, we're not. We're high on life. I couldn't breathe there for a second. You're right. Happy New Year. Brandon says, is there going to be some kind of way to remember this cookout day, like a Facebook event or something?
Well, it's Roxanne's birthday, so remember that.
Yeah. I do a Google form link for people attending, so they have to fill it out. So I'll talk about it on my stream and we'll post about it. I think, I posted about it on Facebook as well. Jody won't let you forget. Thank you. Sweet dreams, Jody. Have a good night.
Jody.
Steven says, I'll have what she's having. It's not August 1st, Jeff. He already made
Through August 3rd.
He already made a Google Calendar event. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, it ends. It's the grand finale of Fishmas in July. It's here at the compound. And I'm so excited for Friday. We're going to have Jody P as our very special guest Friday morning on Foxy AM. So if you guys are free, definitely come and check that out. I'm so excited to get to sit and chat with Jody. It's going to be a good time. Jeff says, I'm going for Mod of the Year, damn it. For 24 or 25. Brenton said, shots fired, son.
Oh, little fucker just took off. Watch the back. He's
Oh,
dropping.
He's dropping. That's the baby that hatched. I wanted to focus on him for a second.
Where'd he go? He's on the silicone.
Yeah. He's that little gray bit right there on the white. There he is. Okay, well, don't torture him. He's tired.
He's there.
He's still acclimated because he came out of his egg so fast. But he's okay. Put some brine shrimps in there for him in a little while.
Oh, yeah.
They're not going to focus because they're gay. Focus! I don't mean that like, oh God. I don't mean it like that. I mean, they're stupid. Camera doesn't focus well. They're just floating around. This is great. This is a great one. There we go. Okay. There we go. Focused in. All right. Shoot, I'll just play more Nintendo. All I care about is beating Zen on what the fish this year. Where's the go? They leave on the plants. Need more plant goo. Gay axolotls are not a profitable breeding venture. Happy axolotls absolutely are. What are you talking about, Stephen? You want them to be happy.
You want them to reproduce also. That's what he means.
And winning the wheel, let it be real. Egg Watch Low Gravity Edition. Oh, goodness. It's too funny. Oh, that little baby that hatched is so cute. I'm looking at him with my bare eye. His little face. Custom member emoji.
Something pink, I bet.
Neither are gay rainbow shiners. These boys have to let the girls in their love fest. FYI, 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. The Keystone Clash hospitality room is adult only.
Whoa, what is that?
That's when the poll comes out. That's when Scotty brings out the poll.
Dancing?
That's when Scotty brings out the poll. Who knows who will get up on it? Dee Dee says, what is that red dot in the egg to the left? Oh, that's just a
piece of shit. I don't know.
It's just debris that was in the tank. Although we washed it, there's probably a piece of granule. Probably a piece of lure powder.
It looks redder.
Well, I saw little red flaky flakes. But it's debris.
Ain't coming off that egg, you know.
Yeah, they're super sticky still. Branson says, I'm pumped. I don't even care about the wheel now, Stephen.
Quit moving.
This is the Winter Wonderland edition.
Little ballerinas.
Oh, we made coffee.
Oh shit, we made coffee an hour ago. Thank you.
The only Zen's the reason we remembered we made coffee. Right. Oh, so I got my new digital microscope in, and guess what? I can't use it with StreamYard. You want to know why? It's 4K. It won't let me use it. It doesn't even recognize it as a camera on my device. It won't let me dumb it down to 1080. So I have to send it back and get a different one, which is highly annoying. But what are you gonna do?
Ask Steven if there's anything he could do to throttle that.
Zen said, glad I could help. It's not just Steven's wheel, it's every wheel. And then one day you'll just have a super streak of good luck and you'll win like 3 times in a week. Because that's what happens. You have really shitty luck and then one week you win it all. I'm trying to get these guys to focus for you guys, but that's the best I can do. I'm starting to get a headache about it, so I'm going to stop messing around until another one floats away.
There we go.
Oh, great. Look at, they're all in focus. You can see them nice and clear. It's the best we can do with what we got.
You'll be able to see if the baby in the back takes off.
Yeah, you can see them in the right. Nancy says, I've won exactly 1 time on Steven's wheel. I think I've only won once too.
I've won quite a few times, actually.
I was gifted a couple times, but I won once all on my own.
That picture tank was badass.
Yeah, that was
the best thing.
That's what we did our last
We won a
bike wash
couple, quite a few plushies from there.
Yes. And my boost, my tree that my boost is growing on.
Yeah, that thing.
I loved that thing. But
it's kind of deteriorating. All the branches and stuff have all.
Yeah, the little tiny manzanita twigs are falling off. But hey, it's
the boost is holding all the little pieces of sticks together.
Yeah, the plant was holding the boost, supporting the boost, and now the boost is supporting the trunk.
Yeah, that's nice, Kelly. But that picture tank is really nice.
I love the bees. That doesn't sit right with me. Consolation prize.
And I've came in runner-up twice in the last 3 weeks. Not this week, but I was second.
All right, see you soon, Branton. Kayla says, Stephen P. plants are the gift that keeps giving. Even I know that's some bullshit, Stephen said.
Well, if you give them duckweed. We definitely love our peas. I'm still trying to teach Lily Steven. Yeah.
Right now she just goes, Steve.
My dog says woof woof.
That has never left our heads. That song lives in this family now, Stephen. You were immortalized in this family because of that birthday video I made for you, 2 years ago? 3 years ago at this point?
That?
I do.
You gotta play it.
I still have this
When's your birthday, Stephen?
You can find it on Fish Family. And how dare you not know Stephen P's birthday?
I don't know. You tell me all the things.
Kelly says some Rotalis and Sunset Hydro sounds like more of a curse than a prize. Yeah, some Rotalis really could be. The Sunset Hygrophila.
She knows all.
I'm trying to think of that one. I can't think of it. I have to look it up. Steven says June something. He's a whole 2 months older than me, remember? Polysperma. That's what I was thinking of because I looked over in that tank. I was like, isn't that plant? Guess what, Stephen? I didn't kill it this time. It's still alive. I'm so good at killing that one. I don't know why. Just add that baby back to the pile of babies.
Oh, we lost them.
Goodbye. This is ridiculous. Steven says, I took it off the list that this year was started growing a large corn. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna put a brick on them to hold them down.
Well, you can't do that, but. So, there's just too many bubbles.
Bubbles.
I'm gonna start having a panic attack. Limited edition invasive weed. This is redonkulous. Highly unacceptable, very unprofessional, very demure.
Seems great.
Choo choo! Welcome to the hot mess. We started 3 days early.
I don't want to focus.
Decided to do the magic trick. Steven said, plus more names I don't recognize. Gifted members are requesting plans, so it's only a matter of time that someone tattles on me. Nope, it's stained with stuck. I hope no one tattles on you.
See your belly.
I know, look at it. Oh, you said that it went out of focus. Steven said polysperm. Yeah, I know that. But that's why we show it and don't ever talk about it. We just talk about the things around it. Those who know. I guess the other one's just like being flotolotls. We tried this with the original digital microscope, and you can only see like part of one axolotl. Tried it with the phone because it's Wi-Fi. Didn't look good. Looked like potato. This doesn't want to focus on the object. So it's a struggle bus. Let's keep it interesting, why don't we?
Make a snow globe with just axolotl legs.
That'd be funny. Please focus. Oh, it did. Don't touch nothing. My double negative. And it went out of focus again. We're here all night, folks. I give up on that one. He don't want to be.
That big one don't want to stay down.
No, and I really thought he was going to be the one that hatched first, but it was a sibling that hatched first.
Yeah, now he's got his big ass egg and an empty egg on him.
Yeah. Maybe we should snip that extra egg off so he stops being as floaty.
Yeah.
Just cut through the slime. I need to get some sharper scalpels. I've learned mine are not sharp enough.
There you go.
Look at those beautiful frills on those beautiful gills attached to that cute little tadpole.
You can see the one on the back.
Yeah. Took us 20 minutes, but we did something.
Are you not entertained?
I wonder how many are going to float away when we go to bed for the night.
Who's going to bed? You gotta stay up and rustle all these back and focus.
I'm going to hang out here until midnight, and then we are going to bed.
Oh, are we?
Because we have to get up super early in the morning.
Really?
Yes.
Baby? Oh, shopping.
Yeah, so these eggs are going to be here on his sister for a little while while we have to run to town and get some things done. Babies wait for no man.
I wonder if any hatched take.
Probably not. I think the guy that hatched, his membrane was softening, but he probably would have not hatched out till tomorrow. So he's technically a preemie, but he's a solid preemie. We should put a couple brine shrimp in here and see if he goes after them. Jeff says, it's frustrating watching the neon red pseudomogil eat the Bloody Mary hillstream eggs. Oh my gosh, I can imagine. Those are such awesome, awesome hillstreams. They're beautiful. The neon reds I'd give a new home to. Jeff said he needs more tanks.
Tanks? Big size tank.
Well, I got the freeloader off, but he's still floating. He needs a 10, a 40 breeder, and a 90.
I got a 10 for you.
Does it have to be a 90?
About a 125
Tall.
tall. I got a 125 tall. Thinking about selling.
These damn eggs are not cooperating. I'm so sorry, guys.
And I know Jill said you can't have a 125 anymore. So I didn't bring it up.
But we have a 125 high looking for a home.
I do have some 10s.
I don't know what's these eggs. This is the worst egg watch ever.
29s, I think.
Or it might be the best for these guys. It might be highly entertaining because I'm losing my mind. It could go either way. I can't even see that one that I just bumped. Because it's in front of the camera. You're perfect. Stop.
Good, hold them right there.
Let's see what they decide to do. This is ridiculous.
You should just put them in the other thing.
Well, they're there.
That's good. Oh,
It moves because it's
I know
tape.
the tape.
Tape kicks it back.
I didn't bet.
You can see that one on the left's his little face as he floats away. Oh, you could.
Hello, George.
Hi, George. Welcome to me losing my ever-loving mind. They're not wanting to focus. That one's floating too close.
Welcome back, Brent.
Welcome back. I just want them to stop moving so I can try to focus on them.
Isn't a 90 like 30 inches tall, Jeff? 18 by 30, I thought, isn't it?
I don't know. Taking this piece of tape off so I can try to
Reballing.
focus better. Now they're not focusing at all.
24? The 90? I believe the 90 is the taller one. Taller 75. Maybe 20. Because what's the 75? 21 or something?
Do we have any other eggs that are less aerated? They're staying sunk.
Once you put them in there, though, they're just going to go there.
Nice! She just broke up a fight between two tween girls, which means she has 4 black eyes.
It sounds fun.
I don't know why these guys are deciding they're not gonna focus now. I don't like keeping touching them. I feel like I'm disturbing my babies.
Okay. Perfect.
If it stays in focus, that's up to the camera.
Yeah.
Steven says, who won the fight? It's 49 by 18 by 25.
25. I don't know. That's still pretty good.
How tall is the one you have?
I don't know now. I thought it was 30, but I don't know. What's the 125 height, Jeff?
Can't Fish Fam Link answer that question?
I don't know. Yeah, 21 is the 70. So it's only 4 inches higher.
What, the 125?
90 over the 75.
Nice. George got his book today.
Yeah, I seen you sitting on another string. I want
Awesome.
one of those.
Stevens 90 is custom.
Oh, fucking hey.
55 by 17 by 24.
Cool.
How much different is that than a standard 90? Because we don't have a 90,
I don't
so I don't have one to reference.
I want that tank Geek has with the rounded end.
Yeah.
I love that tank.
Dee Dee, the thing wiggling on the bottom left of the eggs is a worm.
Ringworm.
No, it's one of the wormy worms that collect on the eggs.
Custom made by the P.
Nice.
Where's the video on that?
He says it's a sentient pube.
Where's the video of you making this custom tank, Steven? Is there one? I'd like to see that.
Maybe we need those thick ices because that one's melted already. That's crazy.
Did it go down?
Half a degree.
It's still cold for a little bit.
He said he couldn't find the dimensions of the 125 high. Maybe we'll find. That's a dig.
Maybe.
How could you be a member and not be subscribed?
36 months, I think. That's the right channel.
I find it so weird that every time YouTube goes to renew every month on, it's also Rico's and Stevens, it says it can't process my payment, but then 3 days later it goes through. There's money on my card, but every month with Rico and Stevens memberships, it does that to me. I don't know why. Kayla says, thanks for the laughs. We'll try to drop in later if you're still streaming. Well, have a good night, Kayla. Thank you for stopping in, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, we'll be around. It's a 5 foot 125. Let me look.
Steven says it's just a video about the tank, not a how to build it, because no one should ever take advice from me on building a tank. I made fried rice for dinner. It came out pretty good.
Fried rice.
Ham fried rice, since we have so much ham. Jeff said 60 by 18 by 26.
26 high. Okay, so that ain't even 30. I like the dimensions of it though.
Yeah, that's what it was supposed to be, Jeff.
It still might be, I don't know. I'm on the fence. I love the tank, I don't know when I'm gonna ever get it in the house.
Needs life in it. Don't want to let a tank sit too long dry.
Well, this has been covered up in the shop, so it looks great. Silicone looks great. Everything. It's got black silicone, beveled edges. It's a nice tank. You can empty out the office and set up a bunch of tanks in there. It's a bitch to get water out there, though.
Yeah, we got to. Maybe we can do a Hoggins.
Huggins.
Like
I
what
got
they
a
need.
line run already to the shop. Water from under the house. I just got to get under there.
Hook it up. In that space you don't want to disturb.
I got to get under there sooner or later.
Jeff says they have been holding water with broken braces for the last 4 years. There's 55s.
Yeah.
My 55, its brace was fine, but the bottom gave out.
I always got rid of them when they got the broken brace, the 55s.
Yeah.
Did I get them with the broken one? You fill them up, and there's like a half-inch gap in that front panel blows out so much.
Oh, like that 90 at the doctor's office. That's frightening.
Yeah, that's weird. But I think that's acrylic, so I don't know if that's
Maybe that brace is broken.
flex more.
But it's in a big metal cabinet that looks like an entertainment center, and wooden cabinet that looks like an entertainment center, and that front glass bows a lot.
What, the broken brace 55s? No, I got rid of those.
The 55 that the bottom gave out, I left in PA. It's what I used to have my beautiful veil-tailed Blackmores in. I miss those guys. I haven't been able to find the veil tails again, the very long, long tails. Supposedly they don't exist now. I can't find them anywhere.
I should have kept those 55s. I could have used them to make lids.
Right. Right, Steven? That's so scary, the Boeing glass.
Yeah, that's why I don't. I mean, I've had them for years. I had a 150 that had a broken thing, and I never filled it because it scared me.
Zen says, I have an old tank that has really weird dimensions, like 5 feet wide, 2.5 feet tall. I keep it almost on the ground so I can get into it without a ladder, but thankfully no Boeing. That sounds like a 125 high. About.
2.5 feet is like 30. That might be a 125 high.
Brandon says, so if the extra silicone on a tank starts flaking off, would you be worried of the silicone that actually matters? What do you mean by extra? The stuff that seals right to the corners beginning to roll up?
On the tank starts flaking off. What size tank? Little tanks, I don't care too much. I mean, I tend to cycle them out. I don't like, if the silicone gets shitty or whatever, I'll take them out and get new ones.
So Zen has a 140.
A 140?
There was supposed to be a question mark there.
Where?
If you find me some good braces, let me know.
You can buy them, but man, I don't know if it's. What does the 55 cost?
I don't even know
in that
now.
sale?
I don't even
80
know.
bucks?
Steven says,
I know
Where
people
was
who they sell the rims, but they're like, 30 some, 40 bucks, and then you gotta do all that. Anything under a 75, I wouldn't mess with.
Steven says, I'm losing the corner beads on a couple of 40 breeders.
You can make braces. I've had homemade braces on quite a few things, actually.
Brandon says, anyone? Anyone?
What are you? What?
Like, is it like extra streaky? The
Oh, the
stuff,
silicone? I thought I answered that. Did I not?
No, you went into another diatribe.
Right?
Is it bad if it starts peeling away? He asked. I mean, I wouldn't want to continue using it if it's the ones that are close to the corners, because you never know when it's.
I've had them just rotted all the way back to where you can't even see any silicone in the tank. It's just the seal, and they still held water. But like I said, the bigger the tank, the more I'd worry about it. And if it's a little tank, just replace it. Big tank, reseal it.
At least these axolotls finally decided to stay put.
I got a video out there. I had a Aqueon 29 gallon that I had set up for like 3 months, and it started leaking. I drained it out, and that whole front silicone was detached all along the whole bottom front. It's weird. There's a video out there somewhere.
Is that the one that you had to take the rack down and fix it because of that?
No. No.
Huh, Jeff's old turtle tanks, there's no lower silicone.
Yeah, they scratched the shit out of that.
Oh, look at that middle face. His little eyes are looking at us. I think we should put some brine shrimp in their first sibling.
He's ready.
Oh yeah, they're supposed to eat right away. He's duded 4 times total that I saw. Steven says, my Kamaka tank has the algae under the corner silicone, so I may end up replacing it for aesthetic reasons eventually anyways.
Yeah, that's usually how it gets in there too, is that algae grows under there.
Yeah, that's when I start getting nervous.
You bump it with a razor blade or something. It ain't hard. Just make sure you get all the old silicone off, and you're good. Clean it with alcohol. Don't make it too messy. They make a little rubber tool to get that perfect corner or seam too, if you ever wanted. A little silicone.
It's 11:11. Make a wish.
Yeah, keep it clean.
That worm's really getting it back there. Look at him dance.
Yeah, anything under 75, Stephen, I don't bother.
But if you want to try, like, practice on a tank, that's a good way to, like, try. It's like
Yeah.
a smaller one.
Absolutely.
Huh. And the middle one bounced and the right one's like, I'm out. Zen said, speaking of turtle tanks, saw my other cat get up on top of the turtle tank and pull a hunk of Christmas moss out and start dragging it like a prize through the house. Aren't pets fun?
Yeah, we got one of them cats.
She feeds it to the dog, and he willingly eats it. Brent says, what's the best way to get the top and bottom rim off?
Smash all the glass.
Just by cutting around it carefully with a...
Get one of those
blade.
long X-Acto or, you know, them breakable blade utility knives. You can stick it out and you get it up there, cut it all the way across, and you just gotta work it up from a corner or something. The bigger the tank, the harder the rim is to get off. $27 by 20 tanks. That's just like a cut down 10, front to back. Ten's what? 20 by 12? Front panel? Oh, I get it. I get it. You got 7 inches left. I get it. I got some 10s that are cracked and shit out there you can have if you want. I'd like to build another rack someday with 2.5s on a 55 some, 22.5s on a 55 some. That'd be ideal.
That's not movable.
No, that wouldn't.
I have to get the axolotl rack prepped and going.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that done.
So when these babies hatch, we're gonna need those two to raise them in, and then the rack to put the bigger guys in.
But I'd like to do that for the rainbows
Yeah.
fry, and then I could heat it with the stomp.
Would you do that with aquariums or custom? These?
Yep.
That's what these guys are in right now, is a 2.5.
22.5s. maybe I'll build it into that room.
That's what I was thinking.
That'd be ideal.
Can be in our second bathroom.
No.
It's like a 5 tall.
It'd be easy enough to do.
Oh, number 1 just jumped. Seems like if they wiggle around, the other one floats away. Those should be cool, Jeff.
You tried any of that co-op food yet, Jeff? They had that magic whatever. They had fry food, which I wasn't. I tried it like 5 years ago, I think. Wasn't a fan of it then. You know, they sell it at Branton at the Golden Guppy has all the co-op stuff right there in Madison. The filters, all the shit. They did have the Tubifix cubes. Some other odd and end bullshit. Not a lot of stuff. Yeah, they had the magic. I was looking at that, but we bought a bunch of sand and shit today.
Micro bloodworms.
Bloodworms. Yeah, check out that Golden Guppy, man. I think you'll like it. It's a smaller store, but it's a nice store.
Yeah, don't wear your jacket in there. It's hot.
Yeah. It's winter now, so it might be nice.
A lot of cool fish in there. Nice.
Maybe we'll try it. See, sell it in anything bigger than that little thing? Because it ain't a very big jar they had there.
Stephen, has there ever been anything that you fed to the Paleotis that they didn't eat? Because I think they've eaten everything we've ever fed them here.
Yeah, especially their own eggs.
Anymore, yeah.
Yeah.
Should name that worm ray gun. I doubt that. Bury one of those substrates, Stephen. Let's find out. I put a penny here yesterday.
Shrimp like pennies. Want more?
No, stuff out. Steven says they're the only quarry that doesn't give a shit of where the food is, bottom floating, mid column.
Yeah. They're out and about. Our pandas are like that too. Our pandas are always out and active.
Yeah, and drain some off. It's brine shrimp time.
Our black Venezuelans are very active. They're all over that thing. Orange, not as much.
Yeah, the rainbows actually get scared when all the black Venezuelans come out at once. They're like, it's a swarm. So we have 14 of them. They come out crazy.
Still waiting on them to spawn. We haven't had them that long. We got a lot of orange Venezuelan babies growing out. I'll be
Your crying shoulder. Lurking and closing my eyes. Sweet dreams, Branson.
Night, Brandon.
Good night. Steven says, I don't want to close my eyes. Fight sleep as hard as you can and you'll fall asleep fast.
Probably middle of the day for him.
It is.
He's got a whole list of shit
He
he's
starts
gonna do
winding
yet.
down at 4. I said in the stream earlier that if I can't sleep, I try really hard to stay awake, and that usually works. I fall asleep, but if not, sometimes you'll wake up and I'm 40 projects deep and none of them were completed.
Speaking of which, I gotta get that brand shrimp door.
Brine shrimp
On a pontoon.
on a pontoon. And I don't want to miss a thing. I did finish it, Zen. You weren't here to hear it. Maybe. Call P breaks many water changes. Ooh, I see the chili reservoirs dancing.
Oh shit, this thing came up.
What thing?
Oh.
The brine shrimp have been added for the baby Cory. They're on their way down. Or Cory. Axolotl. It's because I just fed the Corys before these guys. Says, I feel like I'm always charging my phone because I do take it with me to do stuff and then forget I was charging it, so it's always going dim and reminding me to plug it back in. And there's the baby bronze descending upon the tiny little baby Lottle on the back.
Alright, put some in the other bottle.
Yeah, everybody needs to eat. It's feeding time at the zoo.
We gotta save some of this for morning. I told you.
I didn't know you drained the whole thing into the sink.
Half. Some.
Half. Well, for the big guys, tomorrow we have the mini bloodworms. The micro bloodworms they start on. Steven says, I charge my phone 2 or 3 times a day now, old battery. Oh, look, he just zipped around because they touched him. Maybe he got one. Oh, he's on the silicone. The other one leaped in his egg like he tried to eat them through the egg membrane. Then it says, random question of the day. Who likes imitation banana flavor? I have these banana now and laters, and they almost taste like chemicals.
Probably. It's like peach. Anything artificial peach flavor is disgusting. But I love peaches.
And I like banana pudding. But I don't like now and laters.
I did when I was a kid.
They're the same to me as Necco wafers. Mike and Ike's. Or her son is trying to poison her. He said he didn't want them. Do you like a banana in the raw, Dee Dee?
Banana hammock.
I can't have any of the grape flavors. I'm anaphylactic towards Concord, and you never know where it's going to slip in. Greens are okay. Might upset my stomach. Reds make my throat itchy. Little, hard to breathe. Purple, immediate death. Right? I feel it's hard to mess up the orange one. Never had that one, Zen. But it sounds like it would be gross. You ever have 99 bananas liquor? Liquor. Yes, no. On the baby Lottle's eating. That was a wicked spin. Good job, baby. You'll be out of there in no time. Hard as diamonds. It's 99 proof and makes your throat feel like a banana set fire to it. I think they have medications for that. I think that's called oral thrush. You started it, Zed. The puppy's laying at my foot like, can we go to bed now, Mom? About another 20 minutes we'll be being quiet for the night. We'll leave the stream running. Hopefully some eggs will be here in the morning because I just had 2 more floated away. The brine shrimp are bringing them to their people. Or is it because you're jumping around and it's making you float? That might be the reason. Of course, I gotta touch things I'm not supposed to be touching, like the light. Alright, children, just stay in there. Stay there. Oh, come on! It's starting to become a comedy. supposed to be educational. Curse words and all. Maybe. Where's my fixer? My focus fixer. Where's my focus fixer? Sometimes this job sucks. I can't. Come on, kids. Focus. Focus. This is You can see the little guy on the glass over there, all the shape of them. They went out of focus again. Right? Didn't work that way. Didn't work that way. Right, Stephen? Right? Well, what I noticed, fish don't really like eating them because they don't taste good. Maybe it's because when they pop them, that neurotoxin makes their mouth go numb. But I know once they're hatched and the little babies are free, that's when they're more likely to be predated on. I'm sorry, guys, I'm struggling. There we go. That's pretty. It's pretty better than it was. Can you tell I'm tired? Pretty better. So it says maybe put your finger in the focus area to see if it pulls toward it.
Put your finger in where?
I don't. Will my finger fit there? I don't know. Nope, didn't do nothing. It's just a struggle, boss. Thank you, all 13 of you that are dealing with me with this. I think everyone's just waiting to see what comedy ensues next. I didn't realize 2 floated away until I looked over and I was like, hey, why is there only 1 egg? I give up. It's the best I can do.
Potty?
Oh, puppy's getting treats. No, go with Dad. He's got treats. I'm afraid to go to bed because what am I going to come back to in the morning? No eggs. Okay, so I've learned from this egg watch that I need to get a special camera just for axolotls because the digital microscope focuses too much and this one is too wide. So I need one that's a little more narrowed in. The hatch time on these guys can be anywhere between 9 and 18 days. Once you see their frills start forming, then it's literally any day. These guys were spawned on the 23rd. Tiny Tim's a little early. But he's eating. He's doing good. The sounds of a fish room being put to sleep. Yeah, first 2 rounds was completed. 3rd round is ensuing. Nope, little guy just took off again. Hi, bestie. Welcome back. He said Penelope just laid more. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. It's so very cool. Are you going to hatch any of these guys out for this year? We've had one baby hatch out already. You can see him on the silicone to the right there. He's noshing on some brine shrimps. Shane said they're spawned again. We currently have 11 from the ones that you sent us, and then we have 65 of these guys. Well, 64 still to hatch out. But one thing we keep having with these eggs is that they keep floating away. Oh my god, he has a few twin eggs. That's awesome. I hope they do good for you. I've never had luck with the twins. I hope you have luck. He says he's going to hatch them. He only hatched 25. Nice.
Try those twins, though.
Yeah, give them a shot. I want to hear of a successful twin hatching. I've only successfully been able to hatch one of the twins, and I lost him in a heat wave.
And twins.
But I've never successfully been able to get both to hatch and thrive. I think with axolotls I have the hardest time with the twin eggs. They hurt my heart. He says he's trying his cooler trick again. Better hatch rate and they grow faster. Good idea.
Cooler truck.
I don't know what's going on with our water here, but our babies are already pretty darn big, and they have arms, and they're going to be eating micro bloodworms for the first time tomorrow.
Yeah, they're doing real good.
Eric actually has a stream scheduled for tomorrow.
Lobster boy.
We love our lobster.
Nice.
Extra butter sauce, please.
You see if you can get Corey to show up in there so we can listen to Eric babble like an idiot for an hour.
He probably will just stop talking. He'll shut down. I'll have to text him again. Breathe.
Yeah.
Breathe. In and out.
Gina has to have some smelling salt on hand.
Just have the twins go jump on Dad. She said, he better not freaking cry, I swear.
He's gonna cry.
He's gonna cry just because you said that, Zen. Man, I really wish we got to spend more time with him at the Clash.
Eric?
Yeah,
He was busy.
I know. Social butterfly. We got half a photo with him.
I got some photos with him.
Well, I have that one when we were standing on the couch and he just popped in behind us. Jeff says, looking forward to the participants list. Because that's about as far as we make it. If you're not in there to say hi within the first 4 minutes, you're not getting talked to. But I understand that because sometimes that's how I feel like my chat's going and Dee Dee has to inform me, which has happened 27 minutes ahead of where I am.
That's good though.
I feel bad I can't keep up with chat as well as I can, but it does get busy sometimes. And I'm easily distracted by sparkly things. Best pants list on FishTube. We're going to hang out here with you guys for about another 5-ish minutes till it hits midnight here for us, and then we're going to head to bed for the night. We'll leave the stream running. Hopefully these MFers don't float away on us. Grady does a great participants list.
Yeah.
You'll have any time we get with him. So we don't get him much.
You have to restart it in the morning.
Yeah, it's 7.
And then we'll go do all that.
Yeah.
Run the errands. It's supposed to snow tomorrow, I think. We getting snow tomorrow, Jeff?
And it's New Year's Eve. We can watch these balls pop.
Balls.
Balls. You know what, Steven? We can't be friends anymore.
You know what? I wanted to do chopra Daniel eggs. That's the day. We had a big spawn of the chopras. Tankful.
The microscope would work for those.
Yeah.
Zen said, don't be surprised if you get a 2 a.m. messenger request to go poke the eggs. Sketty's expecting 3 inches. Normally a surprise for Jeff. What's this white stuff? Oh, I better go service the ACs.
They're paying.
I was wondering why that light was too flickery. It's because I didn't put the cover back on. Helps a little.
Sideways.
Yeah, and this medicine that I'm on, I have pseudo seizures, so I have to be very careful with the lights and the flickering. Not all flickering causes it, but a certain frequency of flickering will do it. So sometimes the aquarium lights, with the agitation from the bubbles, and if the water's a little low, that'll make my brain feel
Probably
weird
the
too.
Kubite, Stephen. Then the Daniel. Then the Rainbow.
Like smallest to largest.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 65, which means your water should be cooler, Zenny.
Yeah, go get an axolotl.
Don't do that.
Don't do
Not
that.
unless husband buys you a chiller.
He ain't gonna buy shit because he won't even get her fucking YouTube premium. What kind of husband is that?
He's a good
If
husband.
I ever meet him, I'm gonna have a word with
He
him.
gives her a great allowance.
Well, she's not spending it properly, so he got a YouTube premium.
That's what I'm saying. No, Scotty says it's been thick fog for 6 days. It was really thick fog yesterday. He says he doesn't see in the phone app prediction.
Yeah, we had that fog too, Nona.
He said, damn, Peplin, go off.
Well, I mean, come on.
Mark says it's New Year's Eve already.
Yeah.
How-
There it is.
How many hours to the ball drops for you,
Yeah.
Mark? 3?
Where do you guys drop? A wallaby or something?
Funny.
What? I didn't-
Wallaby?
That's Australia.
Koala sounds more appropriate. It just climbs down the eucalyptus tree. That would be so cute. I'm
That
not
would be
even
sad
kidding.
dropping a koala.
No, he climbs down on his own when he's
Oh.
ready, and then that's when it's the new year.
Spring comes early.
It's like Groundhog's Day here. Dee says she's not spreading it properly. Son says cooler, lol. It was 82 today. The water barely gets down to like 70-ish still at midnight. Yeah, you need an inline chiller.
Find a man that'll spring for premium.
Jeff says it sounds like we have a unanimous vote for Zen to find a new boy toy. Sugar daddy.
Yeah. You anything you want? Pay for my YouTube.
Scotty says it's slushing out right now.
Slushing?
So like schnit.
Schnitzel?
Zen says I put 20 years of sweat equity into this one. I'm not switching it up now for funsies.
No, not for funsies, for YouTube premium. It's a financial decision.
Almost 23, same difference. That's 3 more years of sweat equity. Equity. Rhyme of integrity farms.
I'm wired up, coffee.
And it's midnight. So you're not ready for bed now? Maybe Kelly was right.
Oh, I'm ready for bed.
Not if you're wired up.
Let's go wrestle, honey.
Skye says I think it's 30 for Gary and I. Aww.
What?
That's awesome.
Night, Dee Dee.
That is really awesome to have that much time together with the person you love. Good night, Dee Dee. Sweet dreams. Or sweaty dreams. I don't know what she's into. But I'll say sweet dreams. Wrestle time.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Zen says, "Oh my God, I can't even imagine having to train a new one. I'm tired. I'm too tired for the train. They're trainable. Teach me your ways, Zen." Do they also require a shock collar? It works for Shane. She said ish. Train-ish. Trainee-ish. Trainable only once. I ain't changed. It doesn't not help. Gaining a crowd at midnight. It's 1 a.m. on the East Coast. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. I'm trying to look into the tank to see if I can see if that baby's belly's pink at all. I did see him scoot a couple times after some brine shrimp. I don't know if he had a successful first hunt or not. But it looks like his belly's a little wider than it was when I first saw it, so maybe he does have a couple brines in there. Good job, baby. 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 Baby Bobby. All axolotls are bobbies because of our granddaughter. She calls them bobbies. Yeah, that song pops in my head, the Wiggle Wiggle song.
Song or the video?
Oops. The song. I don't remember the video.
You had a banana hammock on. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You don't remember that?
No.
You remember that.
I don't remember that.
You remember
I really don't.
that.
I'll have to go back and watch it now because I don't remember. Bobby Lottles. Whenever I can afford a sublimation printer, I'm going to make all kinds of lottlings. You just wait for it. Stickers and shirts and hats and mugs. And thanks to Steven, he made my logo workable so I can attempt to make some merch with the original logo, which I'm going to have to redo eventually. So I have ordered a test sample of a Foxy Fishes shirt, and depending on how it comes in, I might start offering them to you guys. I have to see how it looks when it comes in. What are you picking up?
Off the floor? Something.
I don't know, all the aquascaping equipment he dropped.
Is that what he was referring to?
I don't know. I'm just assuming on our end, that's what we dropped. A merch machine? No, well, I don't know when I can afford it, but eventually I'd like to get a sublimation printer.
Yeah.
They're very pricey.
But that's how you make the shirts and the coffee mugs and all that shit. CJ has one that he doesn't use.
You should ask him if he wants to
He'll
trade us
be
for
here
an
for poker
axolotl.
Saturday. I don't know if he'll want an axolotl. I could probably borrow it. He's got an embroidery machine too.
I remember I saw some of the stuff he made. He should not do that anymore.
He's just learning. He's just learning. You gotta learn to work with the machine.
Gotta mess it, break some eggs to make an omelet.
I don't know if he's messed with it anymore. We got a 3D printer too, Jeff, that we never used.
Yeah, we've had it for years. It's just been.
We have a lot of things we never used. Gimbal.
That thing's
RO
impossible. Well, we have the RO unit.
We have them. We have these things. We own them. We just don't use them.
Well, the RO hopefully will be set up
I don't know
sometime
if we
this
really
year.
need the RO.
We do. For those shrimpies I want to go into, we need the RO. So I need the RO. I'll have to set that up somewhere.
On that, somewhere there.
Oh, in the fryer.
I think I know where I want it.
Jeff said, yeah, you should get around to setting some stuff up. That gimbal is
Right.
impossible to understand.
Yeah, fuck that thing.
It is such a
I gotta have Jake show me how to use that.
Yeah, that's a Jake. That's a Jaking. And I feel bad because whenever I need help, I have to reach out to Steve, and I'm always bothering him when I need help. And he's so very nice, but I don't know if he's actually grumbling under his voice on his end. Like, oh my God, again. So thank you, Steven, for dealing with my dumb hands.
Oh yeah, didn't we need to ask him something
Probably.
that we were talking about earlier?
But I didn't write
Oh, Steven.
it.
Okay, we got this new digital microscope. It's like 2K or something like that. Is there anything that we could run that through that'll dumb it down or buffer it, whatever the hell, so that we could use that camera on StreamYard?
It's 4K.
Whatever.
But 4K is why
He knows what I
StreamYard
mean.
won't let me use it. Zen said, samesies, I've got to get my RODI set up so I can hopefully help my algae issues and get ready for saltwater.
You're gonna love it then. I had seahorses years ago. The whole 90s, I was all saltwater only. Had a beautiful seahorse tank, and my nephew, when I was at work, threw a box of baby wipes in it, killed them all. Then I had a beautiful reef tank with all these corals and everything. And I bought a carpet anemone, and it died overnight and turned the whole tank into milk. Killed everything. It's horrible. Thousands and thousands of dollars. So I've had my fill of salt. Gonna get a seahorse tank again, but that's probably as far as I'd go.
And that's only because I've never kept anything salt besides brine shrimp. I really want some seahorses. I want some pygmies.
Was it pygmy or dwarf?
Pygmy, the dwarfs are the popcorn looking ones. Was it? Yeah, I think
It
so.
was one or the other.
Not the popcorn ones. They are cute, but they're impossible to keep. Better feed my raccoon shrimp for the night before they start eating each other. My raccoons are savage.
Dwarves are difficult still.
Well, that's all I want is seahorses, but I'm going to Erectus because dwarves are too difficult still, and pygmy are the popcorn.
Still gonna try it. We want those calico dwarf calicos.
Yeah, they're so cute. A mermaid needs a seahorse tank. I'm definitely gonna have to start a second raccoon tank. There's so many in here. Oh, that's a nice little dude. Baby bouncing in the egg. Gorgonians, but mostly as hitches. I'm gonna go photosynthetic so they don't have to be fed and risk following the water.
What? What are gorgonians? Are those a type of seahorse?
No. It's another, I don't know.
I don't know what that word is.
It's not a seahorse. I know that. That's about Let me type it into the Googles.
Gorgonians.
Oh, that.
Oh, the sea fans? Yeah, I had sea fans in with mine. Not live ones, but the dried out skeleton of them, and they were always hanging on that.
Oh, it says that the Gorgonians are more like these ones. Soft coral. Yeah, is it still sea fan?
Looks like a sea fan.
Yeah, that one maybe just, I don't know what's going on with that one.
I don't know.
Those are
Maybe
cool.
it's a family of corals.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at.
They didn't look cheap.
No, but you know, she gets a good allowance. Just
Well, why
not
the fuck
premium.
don't she have YouTube Premium?
Because she's
then?
buying fish. I totally get it.
My goodness.
I totally get it. Let's see if I can. Nope, looks the same. Doesn't want to focus. Oh, but he did it for us out of focus. I think a macroalgae tank. Can you do macroalgaes with seahorses?
You probably have some in there.
She said, because I like to spend it on YouTube memberships and random crap, I'll deal with a few commercials.
You do you.
And it benefits the YouTube creators a quarter penny at a time. Or whatever the silliness is. She said some people do, but it seems risky, so I'll wait and maybe set macros up in the sump later. How big of a tank are you doing seahorses and then? How big of a tank will we need? Will it be like a tall tank?
Yeah. I had them in the 20 long. Or was it a 29? It's either a 29 or a 20 long. Or high. I don't remember. That was a while ago.
She said the plan is a 75 with a 55 sump at the moment.
Wow. Nice. Very nice.
She's gonna have all the seahorses.
That's a big sump.
That's a big sump you got there.
Yeah, you could do stuff in there. Your 40 would make a nice seahorse
Yeah, but the Lottles would eat them.
tank. Bottles would be dead in the salt water.
No, not necessarily. There's a solution of salts that they live in if they're a weak, genetically weak Lottle. But I don't know if they can live in that concentration of salt.
I'd like to breed them. It's a cool experience. I'd like the grandkids to see it.
Oh, when the female, the actages when the female transfers the eggs to the male, and then when the male hatches them out later. Oh,
But I bet seahorses be easy to get rid of.
not at the Quad City Swamp.
Not the swap, but
I wonder what it's like to ship a seahorse.
I don't know. They ship them. They don't move a lot, so I don't think they consume a lot of oxygen. So I would think it'd be doable. As long as the box didn't get thrown around too much.
I know nothing about seahorses except that I want them and they need salt water. I don't know what temperature they need. I know most things can't live with them. That's about it.
I think I just had shrimp in with my seahorses. If I remember right.
The candy cane shrimp,
I know.
They're-
Shrimp
they're cute.
a long time ago.
Was that back before color TV?
Coolest saltwater fish I ever had though was the mandarin goby. That is the prettiest little thing you'll ever see.
Ever.
You ever seen one?
I'd say you're the prettiest
Type it
little thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I've seen Mandarin Goby.
Oh. I love that fish.
Yeah, they're very cool.
They are so pretty. They only eat live little foods too.
Like crocodiles.
Whoa.
Wrong tab.
Oh.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
He said Jeff said that's his favorite salty fish.
Yeah, you see them. They're nuts. They're just nuts. I had a lionfish for like 4 or 5 years. I just loved too. He got huge and his fins were insane. Everybody loved that fish.
How long do those things live for?
I don't know. 4 or 5 years at least. I got him. He was tiny. Hello, Kelly.
She has arrived.
Kelly,
Yay!
Kelly.
Now you can stretch. Who's watching Fat Kitty? He's in charge.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
dog.
Zen says they are so...
No? What dog passed away from?
Yeah. You don't remember? Yeah, Doug passed away.
right.
Yeah. Now Fat Kitty's in charge. But I'm happy that you arrived, Kelly. Have so much fun.
Oh, she's partying with Nancy or something?
Yeah. Ed and all of them.
Nice. What's going on down there?
They're just a meet and just
Just
a
a meetup?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
it is. So it says they're so neat. I wanted one with the seahorses originally, but I've since been talked out of them. Says people are very vocal about them causing too many dissolved organics in the water column.
The Mandarin Goby?
Maybe the lion. I don't know.
Oh, the lion. I don't know if you can keep a lion with seahorse.
Jeff says I had a dwarf lion for a while.
I had the bigger with the volatile. It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous.
Sweet
It'd eat
dreams,
goldfish,
Kelly.
and when it sucked that goldfish in, and it'd be like a snow globe.
That sounds horrible.
Well, back then it was great.
That sounds horrible. Shirley, yes, we had one baby hatch. He's that little brown guy to the right by the silicone. He's been eating a little bit. He had one hatch. And sweet dreams, Kelly. Have a good rest.
Kelly.
Says the mander is because they need live foods, and a lot of them you have to do way more water changes, and I don't want to play.
Yeah, but if you had fried shrimp already, you're good to go.
Shirley says, "Dang, I gotta call it a night. How long will this be going? Tomorrow? It'll be going until the hatch." So
yeah,
Lori said New Year's Day.
we got these 6 and then 59 more.
So we'll be here a while, Shirley. Zen says, and even the tank raised pellet eating ones cause a mess apparently.
I never had an issue with them, but I had them in a 75-gallon reef tank with all kinds of things in there.
Man, I want to see these tanks.
There wasn't cameras back then.
Or cars.
I could draw you some pictures. I might have pictures somewhere.
Shirley says, hell yeah, I probably won't get any views on my live tomorrow night if they haven't all hatched and this is going on. Can't beat babies.
Well, everybody will be...
Yeah, this is not meant to take away from other people. They check in because they'll always be here. And they don't sting. Oh, the mushrooms.
I used to get stung by the anemones and all that. I never felt none.
Now, how do you know you got stung?
Because they stick to you.
Oh.
The worst thing in the salt water is I had this spiny black urchin. Had super long needles, and that he stabbed me all the time.
Come here, let me eat you.
Yeah, and the tips break off in your fingers, and it stings for a while.
Zen says, yeah, and some folks have even successfully kept seahorses in community reefs, but that's too much pressure. I'll keep it simple. Until you figure it out.
When I do seahorses, it'll just be seahorses. Maybe some snails or some...
Absolutely some nudibranchs.
Something like that.
Absolutely. Well, maybe a
starfish.
Not a chocolate one, though.
I like the chocolate chips. Chocolate chip starfish?
No, just the chocolate starfish. Don't be putting a butthole in the tank. Sweet dreams, Shirley. Have a good night, and thank you.
Have a good night.
That was the last comment she heard before bed. I'm sorry.
Why you gotta go there?
Because it's funny to me.
I had a chocolate chip starfish and babies they're
Really?
all over the place.
Real? Oh my goodness, baby starfishies. Oh, I'd love that. Did you ever have a brittle starfish?
Yep. I had billions of brittle starfish.
On accident?
Yeah. They came in on the live rock. I never bought one or nothing. But back then, all the live rock was out of the ocean, and you don't know what you're going to get. But that's kind of the cool part of it, too.
Jeff. Good night, Shirley. Enjoy the chocolate starfish dreams. Since I also heard all the red starfish are difficult, I was basically told I can't have these things.
There's a lot of easy, cool starfish. The chocolate chip starfish is really cool. The brittle is cool.
Are the brittles considered a pest, though?
I don't know.
You ever have a bristleworm?
Oh.
And it was full of bristleworms.
Oh,
You couldn't avoid them back then.
you just manually remove
A
those.
lot of the
suckers?
live rock now isn't even real live rock. It's manufactured.
Your son needs new friends. I think it's time for another ice pack. Maybe I should get a mini chiller for these things because I'm going to be showing axolotls every year. I like being able to film the babies that are hatching out for that year, so people, when they buy their babies, I can give them a QR code so they can watch them hatch out. A lot of people like that. But this live stream isn't going so good. Maybe part 2 will be a little better. Probably not. Part 3 is
Well, maybe the
promising.
bubbles will settle down tomorrow.
Probably not. There'll be twice as many. The tank will be flowing. I can't believe the platform just got up and fucked off. Like, what the hell? You were sitting there 2 hours fine, and then you're like, all right, I'm out. Am I broken? Jeff said.
What part?
I'm waiting for Matt to come in and say this is just a photo again. You've been live streaming a photo for how many days now? You two must not like Gina and Atkins.
Why?
Did you not get a notification?
Were they in here?
Oh no, they might be live. Is that what you mean?
Atkins is live?
I don't know. I'm saying maybe that's what he means. I'm not sure. He said, am I broken? Is your YouTube broken? Or maybe they had videos
It's
now?
the elfish.
Maybe he'll elaborate. I was trying to say Zen should hang out with them, but it wouldn't let me post.
Oh. Yeah, Ian knows a lot about the saltwater shit.
Ian's
So does Gina.
Ian's our adopted son.
He's wayward right now, but he'll be back.
Yeah. We haven't heard from him since we last bought him a toaster. We bought him a toaster and he disappeared.
Force line.
He even said it was the best toast he's ever had in his life.
So thank you, toast.
And I know it sounds weird, but he said one time, man, I'm thinking about getting a new toaster. This one only like burns or something
Yeah,
one
burn
side.
one side.
And I asked him, how long has that been happening? He said, I don't know, about 4 years. And I immediately went to Amazon and ordered him a toaster. Can't let my son live like that. Zen says, okay, did you get a comment pulled by Google Mod? Oh my gosh, I get that all the time.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
They're an asshole, the Rock's there.
Look how he has to talk. Like me, you should hang with Gina and Atkins.
You're right. Code.
Zen says, and it seems all the saltwater people in our little part of the community don't really keep seahorses, but Gina has helped a little and aqua balls, George, but there's not much.
What happened to the seahorse person?
The seahorse
Lucky
whisperer?
Yeah.
Lucky seahorse?
So There was a seahorse person.
There's a couple seahorse people. But yeah, I might have to break into the wilds of YouTube and Google seahorse people.
Yeah, Ian would help you out for sure.
Ian's awesome. And I love Kat and like that she loves all the fishies that have food names. Oh, puppy's outside barking at coyotes.
Yeah.
He wants to be a big boy. I don't know why they're modding Jeff so hard. What you do, Jeff?
Just somebody else.
Oh, did the ham make it through the dog? I didn't ask you, did the ham make it to Christmas or did the dog get it? That says, yeah, they give me conflicting info just between panel members, so it leaves me more confused sometimes.
Yeah, the super snobby, salty people, you know, they're not very accommodating to the newbie.
It seems like there's super snobby people in all the niches. And then there's the calm, cool, collected people, and then the noobs. And then the sophomores. But the people that are, you know, quote unquote snobby about it, just what they do works for them and they push that because that's what they believe in. I'm a snail snob. I'll admit that all day long. But I don't belittle people. I'll help them, but I don't belittle them. But like when it comes to me purchasing snails, yeah. There is a checklist that snail must meet. And if it's not a picture of that current batch, I don't even want to. No, thank you. Sun says he even answers Facebook messages. Aw, that's awesome. I can't believe it's almost 1 in the morning.
Yeah, we gotta get up early.
It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I gotta be up to have the next stream set up for 7. I remember to bring the phone in the room with me this time.
Yeah.
Since the others might be what you call an acquired taste. Oh, they went to his sister's. Why? Like, that wasn't there before.
It was. I read it. I seen it.
I didn't. It totally did not exist in my reality until I went back up and saw it again. He's like the grumpy old man from Up personified. Who are we talking about? I missed something big.
It's Saltwater Crew.
Oh. That outside light keeps going on and makes me think that there's a ghost out there. There's nothing else turning that light on.
So,
It's motion activated and there's nothing in
it
it.
goes on and off all night.
I know, and it freaks me out, especially when I have to get up pee between 3 and 4, the demon hour, to find a cat to take with me to the bathroom. Seahorse whisperer, okay. I was lost in space. That's not hard to do.
go down at night.
His name is Ray, and he kept seahorses for decades and is very insistent about his procedures. Some people are like that.
You get that.
There's some discus people like that too.
There's a lot of people like that.
Yeah. I need more time to watch more YouTube videos. Random videos.
Other people's videos.
Well, outside there's certain set of videos that we always watch. I haven't branched out to new people in a while. I need to. Been a little stuck in a rut. Life, normal YouTube stuff. There hasn't been a lot of time for extras.
I thought seahorses were very easy to keep when I had them.
What do they eat?
Frozen brine shrimp, I think I fed mine.
Can we feed them live?
Baby brine? I don't know.
Oh, they need the big ones?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. These are dwarfs, so I don't know. I had big seahorses.
What are those called? What are the big ones? The big seahorses
I don't
called?
know.
Titans or something? Steven said, old man seahorse, no chemicals, no sand, no water, no happiness. Those orange Venezuelans are being real all over the place.
Got snow coming tomorrow, maybe.
Snow. We'll hope those Kanakis go again. It took over a year for them to spawn for us, and none of the eggs were viable. They were all like weirdly shaped, very soft. None of them were viable. And these guys typically only spawn once a year, so I'm hoping that wasn't their only spawn because, man, that sucked. And it's weird because they were bred and raised in RO. They're not in RO here. They're still caged in the water, but they still...
Yeah, some people with the hard water, they're going through RO and they're still harder than we are.
Yeah. BBS, mysids, copepods, amphipods, I think are the main foods. Yeah, if someone's too negative or too harsh, I can't.
Yeah, I can't watch that.
Yeah, they're like energy vampires. I like to keep my cup full of happy.
Yeah, I never got into any of the saltwater channels, even though I kept it for a long, long time. Not that interested. I don't have money to burn like that anymore.
It's also pretty. There's a really pretty saltwater slug, because it doesn't have a shell, at Ace. I don't know what it is, but it's like green and purple and yellow, and it looks like that one caterpillar. It's very cute. Since they have a few more expertish folks, like from I don't know that word, Bio.
Biota.
Yeah, that group, and Chris Carey, who's a seahorse biologist. That's pretty cool. So I'm kind of there for the occasional info I do get here and there, but not every week. Hi, George. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us again. Watching these babies, waiting on them. We had one hatch. Got 5 to go. Plus another 59. Did you get a lot of Christmas cards this year, George? I didn't get the chance to ask you. I don't think we got any Christmas cards this year, surprisingly. We also didn't send any this year either. Literally, it was December 18th before I was like, we didn't do cards this year yet. Hi,
Rainier would be a good one to ask too, yeah.
Yeah, he would be a good one.
I haven't seen him though lately, have I?
Well, what's his name this week? No, I haven't seen him in a little while. You're right. Oh, it's Deb's morning.
Oh yeah. New Year's Eve day.
Happy New Year's Eve.
Day here too. Though,
Yeah.
huh?
So happy New Year's Eve to you all in chat. Except you, George. You're still on the West Coast. Not yet. Just said I'm way behind on sending a card out.
Yeah.
We try to keep Christmas as simple this year.
Try.
And we got stuff we got to save up for next year. So many things. So only about 60 or so from us, England and Canada.
That's nice. That's a lot of cards. My grandma had an archway and she'd tape all her Christmas cards.
Yeah. My grandma and my mom used to do the same thing. I used to like to hang them on either like this. I used to put them on strings in the window at first, then I used to hang them on the tree. But still, that's pretty good, George. I'm sure there are a lot of cool ones. I love cards. Oh, I did get a card. I got 2 cards. I'm a liar. How could I even say that? I got a beautiful Christmas card from my niece Samantha.
Yeah. Staring right at you too.
I know. Now I feel like such a jackass. With her 2 precious little children on it and their handprints on the back and paint. She sends me that every year, and I love it because every year I have a new handprint from them. And then my niece Elizabeth, the fish tank kisser at the end of the Hot Mess Express, sent me a letter where she drew me and her as sea dragons holding hands. Oh, I love it so much. It's already on the fridge. Oh, they were the best gifts. They really were. I'm going to cry now. I miss them so much. I can't wait till September to see them again. And George got about 8 from blood relatives and close friends. Yeah, this year I think it was probably a little tighter for everyone. Buckling down. Groceries are expensive.
Ridiculous.
To live is expensive. In 2025, like I said, I think it was in the member video, or maybe it was our last Hot Mess Express, we're aiming to make PCAB in the black for the first time.
I think we would have been if we would have recorded everything. You know, cash sale and whatnot and all that, but we didn't keep track of all that. I think we would have been.
But this year is structured differently, so we can keep track of both online sales and the swap sales, because the swap sales is crazy. In those 2 hours, you cannot.
April's gonna be nuts because we're gonna have so many different fish, and we go to that swap, it's gonna be nuts.
Yeah, but I think overall, I'm just gonna write down what fish we're bringing versus what fish we bring home and our total, so that'll be easier to do.
I don't know, maybe we don't release it till after the swap, what we're gonna have.
No, I'm saying for bookkeeping purposes.
Oh, yeah.
But usually whatever we take to the swap, I take off the website until we get back so we don't oversell on anything. Yeah, cards are always nice, George. Just the thought that counts. Some of the cards are really cool. I am a sucker for a pop-up card, so I tend to buy everyone else pop-up cards so I can enjoy them before I send them out. Brian has like 1 million of them. Hello, Caleb. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I was going to say, can't sleep. We said we were going to head to bed 47 minutes ago, but here we are.
We need to get to bed though, because we gotta get up. Oh well.
Yeah, we got things that we got to do.
We gotta get up and do the stream. Store, bank.
Walk the dog, wash the car.
Homework to finish.
Taxes to do.
Gotta line that pond.
I love that movie so much. Alright, so we're going to leave the stream running here, guys. We're going to head to bed. You guys all have a great night. If anything exciting happens, please put it in chat so I can go back and check the tape. But we will be back here probably about 6:30 to set up for the next part 2 of this. Hopefully the eggs don't float away. And if they do, message me. I will come fix them.
Jeff, drive down and knock on the door.
You guys all have a great night.
Just come in and fix the camera.
Yeah, maybe you can get
Try
it
not to wake us up.
focus better. But we'll see you guys in the morning. Thank you for joining us so far. Have a great New Year's Eve, and we will see you all soon. Sweet dreams. Hi, DJ. Sweet dreams. Happy 2025. Pretty soon. Sweet dreams, guys. Good morning, everyone. I woke up. I see no eggs on the grass. They're all floating. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna end this live stream here. We're gonna get these babies back into position, and then I will start the second part of this live stream once they're all back where they're supposed to. So give us maybe about an hour, because I literally just got out of bed, saw them all floating. Try not to have a panic attack. And I will we'll start the second stream as soon as we get these little moon babies to land. So thank you all for tuning in with us so far, and we will see you guys in about an hour here. Love you all.